Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Legendary, a game that is neither legendarily good nor legendarily bad from what I understand. This should be incredibly mediocre all the way around, which makes it super difficult to talk about. But hey, listen to these mid to late 90s butt jams they got going on. I feel like I'm starting like a Devil May Cry game or like the movie Underworld. It's not great. So, oh, there's a prologue slideshow. Should we do the prologue? Well, I don't want to miss out on the story. Oh boy. Alright, getting in there, huh? So this was a game made by a company called Spark.
Was a gift from the gods. A wedding present from a devious use, delivered with the warning that it should never be opened. Of course, Pandora's curiosity proved too strong, and she peeked inside, instantly releasing all the misfortunes of mankind into the world.
Zeus, very mischievous.
That was the myth. The truth, unfortunately, was far worse. The real Pandora's box was a device of incredible power.
Okay.
Ancient empires waged countless wars to possess it.
It's the Ark of the Covenant.
Ultimately, a secret society called the Council of 98 hid the artifact from the world. For centuries, the artifact remained hidden, its location lost even to the succeeding generations of the Council. In the early 21st century, treasure hunters recovered a strange relic from the ocean floor. Unable to identify its origin, they brought it to New York City for study. Although hardly a front-page story, it caught the attention of my then-employer, LeFay. His obsession with ancient history, with the origins of Pandora's box in particular, led him to recognize the true nature of the artifact.
I'm assuming Morgan
initiated a plan
LeFay,
for our
or...
organization, the Black Order, to recover Pandora's box before the Council could react, hiring an intermediary that wasn't under their surveillance. Charles Deckard was a thief, a career criminal who sold his expertise to the highest bidder. His mercenary heart made him an unwitting pawn in LeFay's ultimate plan, a plan that did not become clear to me until I escorted Deckard to the museum holding Pandora's
I know she said
box,
pawn,
and
but
he
her
set in
accent made it
motion
sound
events
like
that would change the world
it
forever.
made him into porn. So, I feel like there's some cool ideas in here. I like the Pandora's box angle, I like the mysterious cult, I like the, playing an art thief, like, strung into a mythology-based, like, action horror thing. Like, I think that's kinda neat. Let me know how my sound's doing, too. I messed with my EQ settings a little bit, so... Graphically, this isn't bad, but the animations are really stiff. And the sound design is horrible. Like, that's not my stream equipment messing up, that's like... an assault on the ears. So yeah, this company at this time was best known for making Call of Duty Finest Hour. Which was fine, if I remember correctly. And they would later make Turning Point Fall of Liberty, which is even more boring and mediocre than this game. If you could believe such a thing. Wait, is this our main character? Oh no. Oh no, I thought this was the bad guy. Look at his face. Look at his haircut. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's gonna hurt your hand. I think there's a negative stigmata against, like, around people with marks on their hands. Stigma. That's what I meant. Oh, and the title track is... okay. Okay. Press here to continue. Okay. I need to press to continue. Oh, the sound is horrible. Okay. Pandora's box has granted your left hand with the signet. You now have the ability to absorb animus energy you find in the world. It's like Assassin's Creed. When you are in range of animus energy, your HUD will glow. Oh man, I'm gonna need to turn this game down. Because this audio design is just terrible. Okay. Do I need to pick it up? No. Hold triangle. Okay. This HUD is like unacceptable for a PS3 game. Hold L3. Oh no. That should be a toggle. Okay, as a set piece, this beginning part ain't bad.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
I feel like there's a lot of similarities between this and like... oh my gosh. Yeah, you down. Just down. Just all the way down, please. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. I'm not appreciating the mix of butt jams and stock sound effects. Oh, this PDA. Okay, so, like, the heads-up display looks like a PS2 game, right? Like this. I'm not gonna say it looks like the menus from, like, Ratchet and Clank, but what it looks like is, like, the menus from Oni. Or, like, Perfect Dark Zero. Look at the... oh. Oh. What? What? Why were you wibbling? Were you wibbling with this? Oh man. Okay, so what's failing the game right now is like these textures seem fine. The graphics aren't too bad for when this was released, but like the animation is terrible. Like, it's real bad. Oh no. Oh no, look at... oh man. Who animated this? Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. Push me into the wall. Objects you can interact with will glow. Okay. So... instead of elbowing it like a cool guy in the cutscene, you gotta hold down square for an eternity. Which seems like a waste of time to me. Okay. What is going to be the practical difference between holding this down and just pressing the button, you know? Like, there's got to be a gameplay reason why you'd want to slow the player down. I'm really not entirely understanding that heads-up display. I get the health bar. I'm not sure I understand the glowing orb or the pluses. That's an alright skybox. It's a little Ghostbusters, but like... oh, please let the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man just walk around the corner there. See, look at how limp these animations are. Like, it doesn't feel like anything has any weight to it. They're just like, everybody just jumps a little bit. The music is trying its best to convince me that something way more exciting is going on here than what's actually happening. And also, it's still deafeningly loud. This doesn't seem to do anything. Trying to jump. What is the... oh, hey, Tolvo, how's it going? How are you today? This jump is totally useless. It's like less than a foot vertical leap. This guy's got no hops whatsoever. When he's cutting off the subtitles. Oh! I can probably fix that. Oh, here we go. Pick up data. Oh, okay. Decided not to play any Sekiro. I'm doing pretty good, aside from, you know, playing Legendary. oh god. Okay, so the thing that's bothering me about the game. What is this game? So you're playing, it's like a first-person military shooter. Oh, Classy, what's up? Good to see you. How's it going? It's like a first-person military shooter made by the guys who did Call of Duty Finest Hour and later Turning Point Fall of Liberty, where Pandora's box is opened and a bunch of mythological creatures come out of it. It's just as dumb as it sounds. Yeah, believe me, it gets there. Yeah, this is Legendary. I found it in a dumpster and decided to give it a shot. Is this supposed to be a Titan or a Golem? Don't know what this is. Oh, okay, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, boy. Okay. So I think what's failing the game here is not the graphics or like... Okay, the music sucks. Let's get that out of the way. The sound design is like an assault on the senses. I hate it. I have it turned like way down, and it's still deafeningly loud. Aeon! I think you broke my text-to-speech. How you doing? So I think what's failing this game is, like, the textures are fine. The gameplay feels okay so far. But I hate the animations. Like, the way that these characters are animated is just terrible. It's, like, so stiff. Some objects can be affected. Affected? Affected. Okay. You see that beam break? It's like, oh. Like, it's just animated so poorly. Oh, this jump feels horrible. Trace the water pipe to the vat. Okay, I get it. No, I got you, game. Oh, Aeon. Oh. Help me survive Legendary. So, in trying to steal Pandora's box, we, like an idiot, opened it. Okay. I thought it froze there for a sec. Oh my god. Our main character looks hideous, by the way. Like, I thought he was the villain at first. Because he looks like a low-rent Joe Pesci. Wait a minute, what? Short-range burst? Oh, we got psychic powers. Okay. Animus pulse will affect creatures and some objects. Okay. Hey. Don't be a sourpuss. That cat's eyes are horrifying. Oh good, a subway level. And that same music kicks in. Oh good! Just what I wanted to hear. The only musical track we've got in the whole game. Okay, so... Cat's eyes ain't good for October. So the conceit of the game is that there's like mythological creatures that you shoot. What is this thing? I've seen griffins. I recognize griffins. I heard there were werewolves. I'm excited to see werewolves. What are these things? I don't know. Are they supposed to be salamanders? Like the mythological conception of salamanders? They're just Dodongos. They're just Legend of Zelda Dodongos. Excited for those 13. I can't wait for 13 werewolves. I was promised some griffins too, so I'm hoping it's like a mix. We get some werewolves and some griffins. That would be ideal. That thing was invincible during that whole animation. That's terrible. Hey, you said it, not me. Hmm. Oh man. See, look at like how terrible this is animated. This sucks. Sucks. Fire alarm activated. Okay. Yeah. Dodongos hate smoke, is the thing. Just gonna bypass this door. What's up, dear? How are you? What is the point of getting out of New York? Do they think, like, oh, it's just an isolated incident?
Escape from New York.
Oh man, I wish this was Escape from New York.
I wonder, here's an idea. So, I've literally just walked in, but I've got some big ideas going on this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Maybe, since, like, the rats are bigger in New York, all these things are bigger, too? So, like, if you get outside of New York, the griffins are, like, the size of poodles.
So what are these things?
Salamanders?
That's what I was thinking too. Like, that was my
Do they
first
call
thought.
them something else?
I don't know.
I think that's what they are. They're just supposed to, they're the mythological salamanders kill me because it's like, oh, we as medieval people, oh, we just saw a lizard crawl out of a burning log. Clearly the lizard was born in the log and is a creature of fire, ignoring the fact that if it stayed in the log, this isn't very hard science. Just grab one of them and try setting it on fire. You'll notice it doesn't like it very much. Like, I
When I'm, like, shoosting this gun... Wait. Okay, there we go. Is there, like...
There are no guns to shoot.
Is there gunfire that's showing up behind my hand? Oh boy. Hey, Emblem, how's it going? I hope you're doing alright, Colin. I'm, just enjoying Legendary right now. I say tentatively. And so far it's not terrible. Oh, Leon. The more you mow. I appreciate you hanging around. Sorry it had to be for this. Although, I have an idea for what to stream next week, and it's way even worse. It might involve motorcycles.
Oh no. Motorcycles and chairs.
Definitely chairs.
Honey, question though.
Musical chairs? Motorcycle chairs.
Card games on motorcycles.
Card games on motorcycles!
Card games on motorcycles.
Card games on motorbikes! I'm assuming these trains are a one-hit kill?
No, the problem
Oh
with
man,
trains
these enemies
is
just
that
keep showing
the
up.
only way
Okay.
to beat the trains is to riddle them with stupid riddles until they explode.
Ah.
If we have any Dark Tower fans in chat, and who would actually get the joke I just made.
Uh-huh. Okay, so new plan for the rest of the game. Seems like enemies just spawn infinitely, or pretty close to it. So the plan now is run past everything.
And is this Plan 9 from outer space? Oh,
Man.
wait, what the fuck?
It's a werewolf.
Oh, you know what? Like, that's not a bad design, but they should have made it a chupacabra.
Oh, yeah, that would have made more sense.
Like, honestly...
The same with it. Okay, it looks like the werewolf from the third Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, the horrible Luther.
Yeah, which should have been a chupacabra, except they could have called it a lupincabra. Chalupincabra. Oh man. Well, now we know where the wolf, but when will the wolf show up again is the question now.
Their castle.
So, the graphics aren't too bad.
No,
like, that's a
wait.
cool skybox.
What is that? Is that like a golem?
That's what I'm assuming, yeah. It absorbed electricity from a bunch of cars, and now it's walking around. And I'm like, okay.
Some kind of elemental? Like, that's cool. I like that.
I was like, it's either a golem or a titan. Cool. Sure. But like the animation is terrible. It's so bad.
Is it card games on motorcycles?
Yes, look at this griffin throwing these people around.
Hang on, I need wine before I start looking at too much stupid.
Okay. There's like just people flying through the air and ragdolling all over the place, and it's hilarious. Wait, was I supposed to go in here? Oh. Got it. Oh no! Oh, hang in there! Don't give up, skeleton!
Oh,
Oh!
Okay, I think I've
Ah, no!
Ouch, son of a bitch, that hurt. Like, actually. Also, that it's funny you mentioned, I wonder, that hippogriff looks, or like, griffin, whatever the fuck it is, looks a lot like the griffin from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And you mentioned the Lupin thing, like, is there any connection between the studios? Because I know there are Harry Potter video games.
No, this studio was founded by people that used to work on the Medal of Honor games.
Okay, so never mind.
They left to go make, to form Spark Studio, which their first, like, successful game, their first game, was a, Call of Duty Finest Hour. For, I think, the original PlayStation or the PS2. After that, they made this.
And what have they made since?
Turning Point: Fall of Liberty, and then they pretty much went bankrupt. So,
Like, very interesting, but stupid.
oh, they're bringing in a Harrier?
Why?
Question mark?
Also, how are
is that
you
what that
flying
is?
that so low? I don't think that's how planes work.
That's why I'm assuming it's a Harrier because they're like VTOL. But
And they can hover
yeah.
like that? I
Yeah.
mean, that kind of makes sense. This is still dumb.
oh, now comes the super military
Did you see
team.
them clip into each other? Also, I'm pretty
Space
sure that
police,
guy is
police,
stuck
no.
in the engine block of that car.
Wait a minute. Did they say find Deckard and then shoot to kill? Oh my god. We gotta fight human enemies. Oh, it's aliens, colonial marines all over again. Oh. All I want to do is shoot some hippogriffs. Snowy Chew. Yes, I am Deckard. This is what he was doing before, Blade Runner. Like, I think he becomes a Blade Runner after this. If I run far enough over here, can I get to a checkpoint? And then just not fight anybody? Oh, okay, there's my weapon menu. Because I'm, like, about to die here. And I can absorb animus power in order to not die. Just like Assassin's Creed. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to surprise anybody by saying this, but this shooting doesn't feel great. A little bit floaty. Doesn't have a lot of impact to it. I'm guessing I have to kill all the dudes. Right? That would make sense?
Deckard, if you come across those soldiers, you probably figured out they're not government. They're LaFay's private security force. You want the first bit, and I
Oh, okay.
I'm heading towards the square. Meet me there.
So the bad guy in this is named LaFay. I'm assuming he's like Morgan Le Fay. I'm guessing.
If they stuff Arthurian mythology in on top of stupid Greek shit, I'm gonna just shit brick.
Well, they've already got werewolves, so I mean, fuck it.
I mean, but werewolves are Greek. Just about every culture has some stration of stupid, furry, man-beast bullshit.
Hey, I feel very attacked by that.
Are you kidding?
Oh man, it's a it's the Resident Evil 2 like
What is
police
it? But why
shutter
does it go
scare.
sideways? Is it a crab?
Don't know. A
Or
werewolf
Jeffrey-
ring.
unless it's a cat, that's horse shit. So not only is this bad, it's also like just a bad game. Also, I love those fucking on-screen
There we
effects.
go. Okay.
You shoot it till the head pops up.
Yes.
Fucking fuck.
I mean,
Oh, did you meet the outsider? Did he give you powers?
yes. Yes.
Oh, damn it.
You know, I feel like I'm being a little bit like discriminated against. I feel like because of the mark on the hand, I feel like there's kind of a stigmata against people who have like, you know, marks on their.
You need to leave right now. That wasn't even good. I was like, where is he going with this? And did he accidentally just use the word stigmata to describe stigma?
It was on purpose. Bring us the girl and wipe away the death. Yes, exactly. That's what it looks like. Oh man. It's the Deckard DeWitt mark. Can I? Oh, I hate this jump. This jump. Look at it. It's like
That baby jump.
I know. It's like a foot.
It'd be really good to like see over things with like boing.
Oh, that looks great.
Oh my! Look at the fuck! Hang on! Look at those gunshots.
I know.
Oh, honey.
That looks great. Okay, what this game looks like is like the heads-up display and everything. Like these elements up here look like perfect dark, or like they look like an early PS2 game or like a late N64 game. It reminds me of did anybody play Oni on the PS2? Like, that's kind of what it reminds me of. It's not great. Also, this stamina bar, wow, okay. How do I get up? It wants me to get up. Hey, Tom. Gotta get up, get to get down. And I can't hop on the boxes.
Does it have a climb?
No. No.
Okay, so we're just gonna get some Viagra, and if it lasts for more than 4 hours.
Do I have to destroy boxes? Are they in the way of the ladder? Like, could I get to the ladder if I destroy box? No. No. I don't like this.
Can you jump onto a barrel? No, you can
No.
just not barrel over.
I got no hops.
A bunny that can't hop. That's pathetic.
Yeah.
Can you hop on those boxes?
No!
What the
I can't even get high enough to get on these things. This is the worst. Okay. Clearly I have to shoot something,
Yes,
right?
Tom, it is sad.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. I'll shoot these.
it's a weight game. Oh,
Okay.
that's dumb.
Okay, I got it. This is a Half-Life weight puzzle. Okay. Can I...
I think there's one left up there.
Oh, you're correct. You're correct. Okay.
Oh, this is such bullshit.
So it makes a little staircase here. So that I can climb onto these waist-tall boxes. Well, I can't get in here unless I find a hard hat somewhere. You gotta hold this for like an eternity before it works. Ah, still no hops. Oh, Deckard is just grounded.
Like, why even do that puzzle? That's so stupid.
Okay, so I think I have to jump across here so I can show you the amazing jumping animation.
Are you kidding?
Oh wait, no, this is progress.
This door's locked. I can't open it. There's an override switch in the warehouse foreman's office. You'll have to find a way up there to reach the override switch.
How are you
for this
holding it if you
door.
hold your rifle with both hands? Ooh. Warrington, import-export. The insurmountable waist-high fence is one of my favorite video game shows. Yeah. It's up there with just, like, invisible wall in, like, a gap in the
Bullshit.
fence. Like, there's no vertical movement, but you get a lot of, like, distance with your weird jump. Oh, it's a word wolf.
You know what we need? We need a really good cryptid game.
I agree. Control should have done more with cryptids.
I don't think so. I like that Control didn't. I like keeping Control as weird and, like, out there as possible. Control kind of felt like Annihilation on that front. Where it's like, there's monsters and weird shit, but it's not anything that you'd be immediately familiar with.
That's true, yeah.
Um,
If we do get a cryptid game, could it not be like a first-person shooter, please?
no, I would honestly, I'd really like a point-and-click game. A point-and-click cryptid game. Because I feel like that would, like, especially, one that's especially lore-heavy.
You know,
Also, you know what that thing looks like? The heads on the fucking werewolves look like the fucking mouse of Minsk. From...
An American Tail?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that ratio of weird glowy eyeballs to black nose equal? The answer is fucking Don Bluth rat monster that was infinitely scarier than these things.
The team that did Monkey Island, I think, would love to do, like, a cryptid point-and-click game. They'd be really neat, like, really good at it, too.
And, like, you could make it scary, but give it, like, make it good dread scary.
Oh, okay. So I have to shoot... There's, like, environmental puzzles. Normally that would be a positive.
You just dropped that box. Ah, shit! That actually got me. I feel embarrassed.
Looks like it got Tom, too. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I checked how long to beat on this game, and it said like 5.5 hours. And that is gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's see what we can do.
Jeez, that jump is ridiculous. Okay, I'm working on it. Yeah, such a pronounced scream. We should get her to play Alien Isolation sometime if you want, like... if you want a really good one. Okay, now I pulled a switch. What is it doing? The werewolf headpieces just like flew everywhere.
I like that shooting it in the chest causes the head to pop off.
Oh, okay. I see.
Did this...
I see what's up.
Did the people who make this video game ever, like, play video games and enjoy them? Because this seems like the sort of shit, at least for me, that, like, given that this was not billed as a puzzle game, this would make me fucking psychotic.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Tolbo! You didn't miss much. We're getting attacked by wordwolves and doing a jumping puzzle?
Yes, the pun that Bun showed me earned him... It got him something, let's put it like that.
Oh, man. Yo. In the bun house. Oh, you mean on Discord? I am still working on getting Discord running at the same time as streaming. I have not gotten it to work yet.
The only thing that would make this dumber is if there's a glitch where it'll just slide out from under you.
Do you think there's fall damage?
Oh, you know there is.
Apparently not.
I like that you were able to take that fucking werewolf out on the way down.
Yeah. Oh, I'm flying blind on this too. Like, don't you worry about that. They tried to hide this thing behind some crates. Tom, I think you're just using your psychic powers to hold these wires together. I think that's what's happening. Because
Yes,
I do
Tom,
apparently
I put him in
have
his touch
psychic
for the rest of
powers.
the night.
Is it a CPU issue regarding Discord? Yes, precisely. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to, for at least the Halloween stream, I'm gonna have people guest on. So, I think I might just run Discord on my phone? And then run the audio into my capture card. It'll be like a thing. The only thing I can remember about this game is that I think I just used the fire axe for most of it. Oh, is that effective? Because I will use that. Here's Deckard! There we go.
That actually made some goddamn sense.
That's not too bad. Being told the pun was sleeping on the couch because of the pun made it so much better. Alright, come on. Whatever you are. What do you think? Is it going to be a werewolf?
Drag up, no.
No?
I was excited for that.
Oh, dragon would be cool. I hope there's some dragons in here.
It's just that, oh my god.
Oh man, this is some Demon Souls level ragdoll. Oh good, more subway levels. Just what I wanted. That is a lengthy amount of time in between checkpoints. That has me worried. That is a concern. Hey. Don't be a sourpuss. Is that a cryptid? Look at its eyes.
It looks like an alien in a cat costume. Look down at the floor for me for a second.
Can do.
Are these all, they're like duplicates? How much you want to bet? How long will it take us
Yeah.
to find like a repeat of the pattern?
Oh, there's one, like, documents texture, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them right here.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so dumb.
Considering streaming some Sekiro glitches. Oh, yeah, Tolvo. I'll definitely raid you after if I have any viewers that stick around for the entirety of Legendary. Let's just say I'm not holding out hope. But, the offer stands. What did that button do? More viewers than I've ever had? Oh, I'm trying, Tom. I'm trying my best. Not to be a sourpuss. Oh, this is the door that okay. I wish there was a little bit better signposting. Also, I'm really missing the terrible animations. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, that's great. That's a good animation there. So... Oh, look at that ratty! Oh, it's gone. Did he just pee? No. See, Tom, what happened was, one of the, werewolves kicked him in the nards so bad, it killed him. They had to actually come up with a new name.
Oh, we're ready.
For what that is, and they called it, fatal catastrophic testicular rupture, I believe.
Apparently you can actually die from testicular torsion.
Ooh.
Where basically the cord that goes to the testicle gets all, like, tied up in a knot.
Oh boy.
Notably, this can also happen to women, so... Yay, equal gender horribleness!
So, okay. So the game's sound design is really bad. It's really bad. Like, it sounds horrible. The graphics are fine. The gameplay is okay at best. That was a good one, Tom. But it's the animations that are just so bad. Like, I think that's what's getting me about this game. Hello? Let me walk on this beam. Thank you. What the hell is even going on?
You are stuck in a wall.
You know.
And dying because of it.
So there's military dudes working for Mr. LaFay, who wants to get his hands on the Ark of the Pandora's box. So he hired art thief Deckard.
Is this one of these stupid plots where it's like, oh, I hired, like, the thief, and then I hired, like, 3 other thieves to do the same thing?
No, he hired Deckard to steal the thing, but Deckard opened the thing?
Oh, so he's extra stupid. I mean...
Right. And now Deckard's got the superpowers that Morgan, or LaFay, they haven't given us a first name, wants. I'm assuming he wants the psychic power thing we've got. Which just isn't really useful anywhere. But I'm guessing that's what it is. Kill him so that we can get his psychic powers, because it works like that.
I mean, it could be kind of cool if they had it where it's like, okay, you have to kill him and chop off his hand and bring it, it's like a hand of glory type thing.
That would make sense. More like Morgan Le Bay. Oh. Boy. I do not like shoosting human opponents. It's boring and it's dumb, and I hate it. Oh god. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, these soldiers are lit, man. They don't react to getting shot at. Exactly. It's like they're animated so badly. I mean, sometimes they'll like flail around and wave their arms in the air like they just don't care, but... What is 1275 by 40? I don't know, is that my ammo count? I don't know. That is an ammo size that I am not familiar with. Are those millimeters? Is it 12.75 millimeters long and 40 millimeters wide? Oh, okay. Oh. I don't have my calculator on hand. Where does it want me to go? Oh, upstairs. Okay. Good. Is it gonna lead me out of the sewer level?
What do we have to pay it to get out of this sewer level?
Please let me out of the sewer level.
Please do not ever bring us back to the sewer level.
Yes, please. I don't want to fight any more dragons.
Dragons would be a massive improvement over this.
It's a
Cannot
rare
sprint or jump. As if you could jump in the first place.
Jumping really doesn't do much for you.
I'm sorry, you just didn't do much for me.
Oh, that's cute. The train falling over. Did you guys ever go to, like, Universal Studios and ride the, like, disaster ride or whatever it's called? I don't remember the name of it, but you're on, like, a tram ride, and then there's, like, an earthquake and a flood, and, like, a volcano goes off. I love that one. Yeah, it's so good. I found out it was actually based on, like, a movie? I think it's based on, like... It was Earthquake? Okay, it was the movie Earthquake, right? Didn't you already stream this game before? Did you do a test stream? No, I didn't, actually. I streamed Alien Isolation, which looks kind of similar, I guess.
Thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post.
Also, it just looks like every other game ever.
Something big is happening in Times Square.
Is she shooting at you or beckoning you?
I remember when I was asleep, I had dreams of vague memories of watching this game while we were talking about 12mm calibers.
Oh my god. Hang on a fucking second. Look at her, would you? When was this game released? Let me guess. Early 2000s.
It was definitely early 2000s, and if you heard
Just
the title
looking at
track...
that fucking midriff.
Yeah, if you heard the music at the beginning of this game, you would believe mid-2000s. Because it sounds... When I started this game up, I'm like, oh, it sounds like we're either going to start a Devil May Cry game, or we're going to start watching Underworld.
Yeah, oh god, that particular trope.
Because it's got some, like, butt jams.
Underworld had a good soundtrack. Really edgy, but good.
Yes. It's edgy. Like, anyone else see it? Yes, I'm seeing the no hips. Yeah, 2008. Spark Unlimited. And published by a company that my virgin tongue cannot say on stream. That's the publisher?
Gamecock.
That's right.
Fun fact,
correct.
that is actually a term for a fighting rooster.
I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he tried
Or,
to kill
like,
both
the
of us.
term for a
Luckily, I know
birdie
some
in
people who
badminton.
can help us stop him.
Oh,
Sort of an
yeah,
enemy
yeah.
of my
A shuttlecock.
enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
So that one's just fine.
Yeah, look at her no hips. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Alfred.
You two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't
She has no butt and this curtain's hairdo.
What makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too
She looks like a blonde version of my old room.
Oh, there's LaFay.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very
He looks like Mr. Wednesday from the
plans for Pandora.
American Gods TV show, except stupid.
So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough.
Please let him say, I adore your haircut, my dear, but I'm afraid it's curtains for you.
You distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
Like, please. Okay. We'll just funnel him into the door. Just funnel him right in here. I'm sorry, Snowy. This is what these streams are like. Wait, are these guys on my team? Oh, okay. I wish it told me. But alright. Oh, this feels great. How is this a PlayStation 3 game? I was
Also, look at
watching
that
something
fucking,
bad.
like... She's shooting through the wall!
Wait a minute. I think you're right.
Here, go back to where you're standing. Okay, so she was
A
before...
little bit through the window, yeah. I don't know.
Before she was actually, we can rewind you can see her, like, fucking shooting into the machine. Her hand's, like, clipping into the fucking thing.
Oh god. This aim assist is not assisting very well. More like lame assist. And this aim... Oh boy, okay. She's shooting the ceiling. Oh man, how many guys are they gonna throw at us? Can they not? I'm about to die over here. I want these soldiers to take care of these guys. I don't want to do any more shooting. I've got like 5 hours left of this. What is this guy doing? What is that? Excuse me, sir.
When the cocaine
Pick a
hits,
spot and stick to it, okay? She's just shooting the ceiling.
there he goes again. Is he
Sir.
trying to shoot her?
Could you pick a spot, please? Oh boy.
I love the fucking, like, can't get traction run.
Like, there's a run animation happening, but it's unrelated to moving across the
Yes,
floor.
exactly.
It's just like slip sliding. Hello? Okay.
Oh my god, you missed her face! Oh, it was so horrible!
I thought it froze.
Area secure. What do we do with Deckard and Vivian?
Who is
Oh!
Copy that.
this? Eyebrows!
Oh, this chugging is not actually the stream. That is the game doing this. Who is Eyebrows?
Also, Dario Cueto? Not this dude. Dude in the suit.
Afternoon, Miss Kane. Lovely
Oh
to
my
see you.
god, these look like guys from Perfect Dark.
Why I shouldn't shoot you
Wha-
and your companion
You wanna know what I want to do?
This lip sync.
We need to find out how the guys who did the... Oh no, oh, and the council.
As an enemy agent,
The Council of 98, yes.
was our only hope to stop whatever plan they had for
Okay,
Pandora's
time
box.
for more wine.
Washington was
That dude knew he might die today and ate all the Halloween candy as
Also,
the
I'm
last
pretty
meal
sure
in the sugar
her
rush.
eye
meal.
color just
on the
changed.
spot. The signet branded on Deckard's arm
Signet, no,
also
ah!
Capital S.
connection to Pandora's box.
So this is Deck. This man has been running around like this is a high-powered thief, and he's running around in a fucking suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sensible.
Yeah.
Just become our friend.
This, like, Mission Impossible motherfucker. This, like... Oh. Oh,
Like,
this
you'd think- would you even just
swordfish
take off
type
your-
hacker.
This isn't Yakuza. You'd think he would at least take off the fucking coat. You know?
Probably should watch where you stick your hands in
I really, really want Corvo to just rappel out of the ceiling and kill everybody.
Hey, buddy, don't stick your hand in crazy.
Pandora's box has been intercepted by a giant creature. Some kind of
But it's so hot.
wreckage of its surroundings.
The images are still chugging. I think they're like a movie?
It's absorbed Pandora's box. We're flying in 3 electromagnetic
They save them as lossless JPEGs.
security
They didn't even look that good. This game is worse than I remember. I love it. Hey, your ad here. Does anybody want to advertise inside Legendary for PlayStation 3? Anybody wanna jump on that campaign? Get the word out. Lucky Bun Gaming. Lucky Bun TV Gaming. I think that's how you name a Twitch channel, right?
Hang on, can you look at that ad?
What is this
What?
slime? What is this Monster Hunter slime? We put the
A, T, and A?
bun. Oh my god,
It is a
it's so
golem.
loud.
I feel vindicated even though this is a stupid fucking golem.
Oh, it's got a car for eyeballs.
That is kind of...
That is cute.
Where are you?
Oh my god,
Did
it's
it just
chugging
dump us
so
into-
bad. Yes, more subways. Did you want to go through more
No, I
subways?
specifically asked for no more subways.
Did you want a sewer level?
I did no. I specifically requested no more sewer.
How would you like a sewer level with paramilitary AI?
How about fuck all
Soldiermans.
that?
Oh my god, I have no health. I have exactly no health.
You have a milliliter.
Eat fresh.
Or actually, or it could be a millimeter. Though here we do distinguish those two things. Unlike Paul, what's his fucking face?
Doms eat Subway, subs eat Dominoes.
My best Skeksis.
Oh, is it a poltergeist? There's like baby crying
Oh
and
no,
this
it's
thing's
the
like
fucking
throwing
cube.
around.
Don't let Thanos get it, or Loki for that matter.
I am the box ghost. Woo!
Seriously?
Master of all things square and cube-like.
It's basically the question of whether the Master of Cubes could pick up Claptrap.
Man, I miss Danny Phantom. Oh no! Oh, he got tentacled!
Everybody saw that, right? Giant slimy thing grabbing a guy.
That's a cute line of dialogue. I'm okay with it. Okay, so legit, one of the Garo series, the final villain is the box ghost. Oh man. Is it a Kraken? Is it gonna be a Kraken? Oh, please let it be the Kraken. It killed me. I got tentacled.
I've seen enough Japanese porn to know where this is going.
Oh man. It's just like a dude in a blouse with slacks who's 30 feet tall and controls boxes. The Kraken! Tom, that's so good. Oh. Oh boy. Release the Kraken! It's still cracking me up, I love it.
Saw that, right?
Get out.
Giant slimy thing grabbing a guy. I don't like this. I don't
I'll
like
crack
this
you
at
up.
all.
Oh.
I'll crack them all. I'll crack an all of it. Fuck, I can't pun.
I just need to, like, run through here before I get LeBlue Girled again.
Bye-bye. Oh!
Ah!
That... It's an 18-plus stream, right? I was gonna say, that,
Yeah.
that one had orifices on
Sure.
its mind.
Oh boy. That one knew what it was aiming for.
You know, sometimes I can pun, but sometimes I'm not very punny. If this thing has, like, tentacles in all of these areas, I'm gonna start getting really pissed off just due to the physics of that piece.
Yep, I think there's gonna be like tentacles shooting up everywhere.
This is
Man,
horse shit.
you know what this reminds me of though is one of the it was one of the worst levels, but the coolest idea in a game called Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. For the that was cute. That was fun. For the N64, where you play as not Han Solo, aka Dash Rendar. Yes, Tolva. But there's a whole sewer level where there's actually a Sarlacc living in the sewers, and it's like an underwater Sarlacc. It's really cool.
Like, that's a neat idea.
It was. It was bad because it was a sewer level that was mostly underwater, but like, oh, we're gonna get some good animations, right? I am more obsessed about Star Wars than history. Oh, Tolva.
I feel your...
What? Why isn't its face textured? Did they forget to texture
How is
it?
it flying?
Are these...
Are they fairies?
Pixies?
Or are they... The feet look like harpies, but they don't have the big fucking wings, and I don't think this game is smart enough to know what a harpy is. Like, besides something you call women you don't like.
That sounds like the kind of thing this game would do. Oh yeah, swap for shotgun.
Yeah, I think
then-
they're probably just pixies.
Yeah, okay, I don't want pistol. I want shotgun.
Yeah, these things need a wide, like...
Fuck them. Let's keep going.
God, this game could have been cool. Like, you could have wanted to pick up different ammo depending on what you're fighting, like iron ammo for Faye.
He just sat there while the car fell on him. I think my references to he and I are Japanese theater are obscure. Oh boy, I am even worse with Star Wars. So I was big into Star Wars in middle school, like huge into it. Read a bunch of the books, collected the cards, played all the games, and then I watched the prequels, and it killed the entire series for me so badly that like I haven't even watched any of the new movies.
I like the new movies, but, like...
I hear they're pretty good, and I would probably like them too. I just like have this. It's so dead to me. Dash Rendar was actually shown to have survived the events of Shadows, but it came long after the game released. Yeah, I remember. I also love that that's one of the only instances of seeing IG-88 outside of like the books, who I think is one of the coolest bounty hunters in that whole series. There's also a fight against Boba Fett, which was really neat. Oh, and they had TIE interceptors, which are like the coolest, one of the coolest ships in Star Wars, period. And don't get nearly enough love. IG-8 is in the new TV show. Oh, that's cool. Ah! TIE interceptors are canon again? Yes! Interceptors and A-Wings, I think, are like my favorite Star Wars ships. Think you can cook? I got a grappling hook. Let's make this quick, cause I'm really broke. Them a devious degenerate defendant of the devil shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level.
What the fuck?
My backpack's got jets. Well, I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba Hutt to finance my vet. I chill in deep space. A mask is over my face.
Help? Help? I plan to marry this one day. Help?
Some secrets. Most of the EU is now canon since it appears in or is referenced in the new films. Man, KOTOR is so good. Okay, so you can only shoot them when they're like physical. But the shooting in this game is not good enough to handle this. Not a fan. I keep trying to press triangle to switch weapons. Which I feel like it should be, right? But it's... no. D-pad. Use D-pad. The Maw is back. Terrace Kasi is back.
No.
Kodor film coming out? Interesting. That cat is... Yep. So hey, how are you guys liking the fact that we got a subway followed by a sewer? These are very distinct and interesting levels. I'm... It stinks. Yeah. Yeah, although I was like really, really big into Star Wars until circa 2002 or 2003. Anything past there is unfortunately
Dead to him.
out of my wheelhouse again. Sigh. Not everyone likes The Critic. Oh, yeah. It's pretty underground. You've probably never heard of it. Seriously? What was I shooting? Were those pipes, or what were they? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I think he was saying it stinks for the, sewer level there. That's what that was from. I remember that show now.
Exits this way, boys.
Is it really?
Oh.
Somehow I don't think it is anymore.
Oh no! Another guy died. Oh. Oh. It was just crushing to lose those guys. Oh. I know, that death scene really just rubbles me the wrong way. Oh, yeah, Tom?
Soft rock.
Man, this feels so much like, Disaster Report from Michigan? Is that the one? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what? Hold triangle to feed animus. Okay. Alright, I have to collect more aminus. Hold that button. Okay. I'm holding it tightly. I will love it and cherish it and name it George. Oh man. This game makes me want to go somewhere else. No, wait. I can have a better one. This thing is goal lame. Wait, maybe I could do better. Man, this game blowlums. Wait, no.
Is better puns your goal?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I want to swap for this. Heck yes. Oh, it's got a scope.
There's a gnome. It's a fucking.
It's a travel.
Home Depot gnome?
There's a Travelocity gnome.
Yeah, on a Home Depot sign.
Oh. Oh yeah. I feel like I gnome that thing from somewhere.
Gnome, where do you roam?
Oh, it does burst fire. Okay, cool. No? Okay, okay. Hey, would it surprise you guys to know that these guns feel like, trash garbage? Would that be a shock to anyone?
Probably the only ones who wouldn't be shocked would be the gold.
Oh ho ho ho! That pun was revolting.
Oh, don't you resist.
Oh.
Like, darling, you do realize that your puns really hurts me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They galvanize my resolve.
Can you all stop using these comically charged jokes? Oh.
And your lightning fast delivery.
Oh my god. I love the Great Langtini. It is a live magical performance and a world of whimsy.
That looks like the guy who plays the one dude in Stranger Things who I really like, except if he was done up like a horrible, horrible Italian magician.
Yeah.
The
He
guy...
looks like he should be on the cover of, like, The Art of Game.
Hang on. Dr. Mysterio's patented video.
Almanac of Fun. It is busted. Please don't make me go back in the subway. I don't want to go back in the subway. Don't make me go back there.
Don't you realize it's busted out with things to do with yourself or with someone?
Langtini looks like Paul F. Tompkins. Langtini, the Great Langtini, looks like Davis Orini with hair.
No, don't do the Langtini that way. Don't do it that way.
Okay. I'll be kind.
Again, he looks like that one dude for... Imagine if you took... I can't remember what his name from Stranger Things. He's Nancy... I love him so much, but my brain has completely dumped his fucking name. He's Nancy's boyfriend in the first season, and then...
Is he the babysitter?
Yes. He's the one with the great hair who, like, becomes really good friends with Dustin. I haven't seen season 3.
I apologize. I do. I didn't mean it.
But yeah, no, he looks like if you took him and fucking Gene Wilder and stuffed them in a blender.
Wait a minute. Didn't they...
Also, look
Didn't
at
they have
that...
a shotgun? Oh.
I miss... Hang on. Just... Question.
It looks
what
so
other
refreshing.
90s kids remember, like, the awesome, vending machines, like, the art that used to be on the front of those things?
Yeah,
Like,
they
the
were
really
always,
good,
like...
dynamic ones. I remember Snapple had great ones.
You've got, like...
Even though the Snapple itself tasted like absolute butt.
It's gotta be a can,
Yeah.
and it's, like, falling into water so that the water's,
Or
like,
it's-
shooting out.
Yeah, or it's, like, in ice, and it's surrounded by berries.
Yeah.
And maybe a couple of slices of orange.
They were like, hey, how can you artistically represent refreshing?
And they fucking did it.
I need to go get a
What the
Pepsi now. Get yourself a cool, refreshing Pepsi. This stream is not sponsored.
Or get yourself a Prepsi, but don't tell fucking Dementia Raven Way about it.
Inabi.
And Abby. Master has given Inabi an eyeliner.
Oh
And
boy.
Navi is free!
Ugh. Oh, look at these
Roaches.
buggos. Actually, they're just ellipses. They're... Oh, they've got little legs on them, I guess. It looks like somebody just took an oval tool and was like, yeah, good enough.
Acceptable.
Nobody will look at these.
We gotta get the
Not like anybody's gonna play this game.
that golem down. We'll try to keep these monsters at bay while you look
Oh,
for the
we gotta
parts.
cancel.
Master has given Nobby a Glock. Nobby can now pop a fool. Pop a cap in an ass.
That's one of the things that, like, makes... It's, the older
Is
I
everybody we meet going to die? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
It's one of the things that, like, I get, like, if you like Harry Potter, I'm sorry, I apologize, because, like, I used to really like it, but the older I got, the less I could buy the universe I was being sold. Like, like, I tend, and the thing is, on the one hand, I try not to be this person, because God knows I get really pissed the fuck off when people start talking about
But why
evils.
hasn't somebody just shot Voldemort?
Why can't they run Voldemort over with the fucking car that's out in the woods canonically and then just gets forgotten about?
Yeah.
Just run his pasty ass over with a fucking Ford Anglia and save us all a lot of time.
Tolvo, that's a mood. That's a mood right there. Fuck Harry Potter. It deserves scored. Also, if you make fun of Star Wars, I'll cry.
I'm not honestly. I came to Star Wars late, in contrast to Bun, and I kind of love it uninhibitedly in many ways. I love it even when it's stupid.
I had to track down the
Yeah, he did. He had to find the original series.
original theatrical cuts, not the special edition ones,
Oh, look,
at a
more
quality where we could
refreshment.
watch them.
And whatever that is.
It's a sea mine.
Yeah, I was gonna
Deactivated.
say,
Yep.
it looks like a,
Deactivated.
all I can think of is the, fucking Finding Nemo, another movie. Why are there floating things?
Oh, I was thinking the one in Hot Fuzz.
Oh, well, there's that too.
Sea mine. Yep.
The great are good. But yeah, no, Harry Potter just hasn't stood up to the test of time. The way, like, again, I get really peevish with people who do the whole Eagles thing with Tolkien, because it's like, do not make me sit down and get out my copy of the Silmarillion and beat you to death with it, because that's not how this shit works.
Oh, okay. They blocked my path, and now they are shooting soda at me. Hey, you know what did this better? Is the Ghostbusters game.
Yes. Don't shoot the refreshment. I mean, do, but why is it possessing the refreshment? Yep, there we go. Is it spooky? Is it scary? Is it surprising? Nah. Also, it looks like it's firing cans at you, which makes me think of Jamie Heinemann's can-shooting robot.
I love that thing.
It was so good. I remember seeing
Imagine
that commercial-
dying to a soda can.
Speaking of dying to it, you also caught fire. Did you notice that?
Yep.
I think your head has been separated from your torso.
Okay. So, pro tip. Hey, welcome back, Alan.
The thing about it, Tolvo, though, is when I initially read The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and what have you, I was pretty young. I did not read the Silmarillion because my attempts to read the Silmarillion were essentially, if you can picture the face of, like, anyone in Beetlejuice reading the guide to the handbook for the recently deceased, that was pretty much me. The thing is, reading it now as an adult with the capacity to, like, get into almost everything that's dealt with in Lord of the Rings, or seems like a plot hole in Lord of the Rings, bears out to something from the Silmarillion. And, like, I mean, there's a pretty good argument to be had for, you can't just write, big-ass books, or, basically put all the really relevant data in this one big fucking stereo instructions book and just expect people to not pay attention to it now. But at the same time, Tolkien didn't really expect these books to be as popular as they were, so I give him a pass.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Colin.
Yeah, no, the films are their own discussion to be had, and I like the movies, they're still very good. I actually kind of like the Hobbit movies more than most people would.
So, Snowy, thankfully, I was never killed by a soda can, but I was knocked into a cola. A coma.
So I guess, and I'm sorry, because I'm about to pop this can.
Oh
Of
boy.
Tolkien bullshit
You know
open.
what? I'm gonna go use the washroom.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna get myself a drink.
He's gonna need one.
And I'm gonna set this up so that you can go over this Lord of the Rings.
Okay, do you need the...
Just a second. Okay, you should be good to talk.
Okay, so... Well, the bun is gone. Tolvo, what are your... Let's see... Sorry, unfortunately I've lost it because it scrolled up, but what are your, like, objections to Lord of the Rings? And I'm sorry if I'm curious to see what they are, because I think there are some that are justified and worth talking. I'll look at it later. And yeah, Tolvo, I agree. I'm not the kind of person who's going to get superbly worked up over where somebody shows up in a story. Or whether somebody shows up in a story. This, hey, Emblem, this is Bun's hyena girlfriend.
She's beautiful.
Aw, thank you, boy. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And yeah, Tolvo, like, the thing I think, and from a genuine perspective, is there is stuff that would be, had Tolkien been written now, the story wouldn't, I don't feel like Lord of the Rings would stand up. You know, again, we're presuming this is a world where something functionally similar to Tolkien exists to, like, take its place. Because if you just completely remove Tolkien from the canon of fantasy writing, what the fuck do you actually have? But, presuming that there was something that held that place, and The Lord of the Rings was published now, we're not talking about that right now.
Okay. Aragorn is original character, do not steal.
Yeah, totally. That's like, and that's the thing. It's like, oh, good, like actual things that we can talk about the writing of Tolkien and why, you know, things that could have been done better, stuff that just kind of gets shoved in there, and then we just fuck off away from it. When I'm like, can we hang out here and read this more? Like, what about the fucking Barrow Downs? That scene was fucking terrifying in the books, and we're just going to waltz on past it.
When I was younger, I really tried to read the Silmarillion, and I had to put it down because I feel like it read like a DM's notes
Stereo
for a campaign.
instructions. It reads like stereo instructions. Like,
I described it, I believe, as Board of the Rings, and I had to put it down.
I have to say, the Silmarillion reads way better when you're listening to it as an audiobook. The current one that I got off Audible, I don't know who the reader is, but, like, he has a voice like melted butter.
Oh my god, this voice is like butter.
Exactly.
To Wong Fu, thanks for everything. Julie Newmar is an absolute treasure of a movie.
Oh god, Tolvo, I feel like, back long ago in a galaxy far, far away, when I was in college, I was trying to head a science fiction and fantasy writers club, and we had this one guy who was the most excruciating human being to deal with. And what he was writing was this sci-fi story. I can't remember all the ins and outs, but he was the kind of person who, I feel like he took a ruler to every single, the measuring stick to every single thing he wrote, and if he wrote something, like at the time I was also working on something sci-fi, if I brought that out, and he's like, well, how does this work? And I was like, it's called suspension of disbelief, you son of a bitch. It's just misery. Those people make me absolutely crazy. Primarily because I project most of my rage at from this guy that I never completely got to vent.
Connie, hello!
Hey, it's Connie! Stupid is going on, Connie. So much stupid.
Yep. We opened up Pandora's box, and guess what was inside?
Stupid.
A whole bunch of unoriginal concepts.
Also, they are firing cans at you. Can you see that?
Yep.
I thought that I wasn't seeing that right. Are you fucking...
Alright, I need to do this. I need to do this for Snowy. I need to know if these cans can kill me. Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Can you do the can you do the can?
I wish a better team had made this game.
Yes. And yet, I feel like everybody does. I feel like that's the key thing. Anyone who's ever created their own world or their own story or whatnot, we all have the desire to flesh out every single fucking bit of it and make it all as real as we possibly can. The key thing, I think, is when it comes to having this kind of minutia, like, even, again, as we talked about, Tolkien's obsession with it, it's because something that was something that he loved. It's when you start beating other people's stories to death because they don't adhere, that's when I start getting punchy.
How is the game? Craptastic? Indeed.
Craptastic doesn't even begin to cover this. This is, what, the third fucking sewer level? Or is it just a continuous sewer level with random moments to breathe?
So I feel like Chapter 1, we escape the museum and go into the subway, and then Chapter 2 is a sewer, and then Chapter 3 is a subway. So far, they're really taking advantage of the New York setting of this game. It feels like a first-person version of Alone in the Dark for 360, or like Inferno for PS3.
Oh my god. So do we have any idea what's possessing these things? These are those pixies, right?
Right. I am so sick.
Oh my god, wait, I have an idea. I don't think they're pixies.
I'm so sick of being beaten 7-up by these soda machines.
Can you stop for 1 second and be impressed by the fact that I think I know what these things are?
What are these things?
I think they're gremlins.
Oh,
in the classic sense of gremlin, like a la World War II.
Right. I almost got hit by that train again.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
I was gonna say, like, the fucking ones in, do you remember in Bugs Bunny? It's like the only time we ever see Bugs Bunny get seriously frustrated and backed in a corner is when he's dealing with a gremlin and, like, a World War II era plane.
Yes, I remember this.
And that thing is apparently actually called a gremlin. Like, again, okay, so technically I think gremlins...
Why did you just clip inside me? I don't need these werewolves inside me.
Don't you?
I don't need...
Speaking of which, who
I don't
here watched Van Helsing and
feral werewolves?
I was gonna say, who here watched Van Helsing and felt like some kind of weird sexual awakening seeing Hugh Jackman as a werewolf? Raise your hand.
More like huge Jackman, am I right?
Kremlin from the Kremlin. Yep, pretty much.
And yeah, I guess to be fair, huge jacked man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. We need to get these 15 to 30 feral werewolves away from our children.
And from our collective orcs.
Oh my god, what was I gonna say?
We were initially talking about Gremlins and Bugs Bunny.
Ooh, Tolbo. Woo. Alright.
I thought that was last stream we were talking about.
I think we did discuss
yes,
that.
We did.
We also discussed testicular torsion at the beginning of this one.
Yes, and ovarian torsion. That's fun too.
Oh. I mean, less fun, but
probably more effective.
Already into werewolves.
Seriously. I remember watching that movie for the first time and I'm like, I am experiencing things.
Alright, where's this last part?
Like, fucking... I think that is the last part.
That is the last part, yes.
Oh, this is horse shit.
Alright,
I know I
so
keep saying that, but it's just fucking true.
can I explain something that annoys me about this game?
What doesn't? I think it's a shorter list.
There's... okay. The graphics are okay for the time. They're just fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look horrible.
No. Some of the faces are pretty bad, but that's pretty standard for when it was released.
We'll set it up under this.
I really want... Oh, the thing I was gonna say before, I really want to do the thing where we, like, accelerate everybody's facial movements. So, like, the eyeballs pop out and the mouth is all over the place. Continue.
I feel like, okay, so the thing I hate the most is that you click the left stick to view your objective, and you have to hold it down to see where your objective is. So you can't, like, move around.
Like a ghost. Clicking the stick is what I hate the most.
See, Tolbo, I just think that's more interesting. That's just flavor.
And then if you attach a large clock to yourself somehow, then it's Flavor Flav.
Ah, clock and ball torture.
Oh my god, I walked into that one. Walked into that one like a
no.
rake in a lawn.
I don't think we can do this on stream. I give up.
Watch my back while I wire this EMP back together. One wrong
I'm
move and this
cancelled.
thing could explode.
Are you clocking out?
Yep. Oh. Oh. This stream, though. So, if you guys want to unfollow, that's okay, I get it.
Oh god, the cat's romancing my walking stick again.
Oh my god, he's so dead asleep. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Do you think this guy could die and fail my mission or what?
Almost certainly. Oh no! Okay, Telvo, you win.
Oh goodness.
Keep those things clear of me. One slip up here, we're all goners.
Oh! I really like that one. That one's fun. Unfollowed twice. Oh, well, that was really good, though. I'm not about to yuck anyone's yum.
Okay, I'll go put my boots on, honey.
I don't know if I'm willing to call that bluff.
I think I just heard it's the sound of the entire undercarriage just zipping itself shut like a fucking airlock.
I did say yums, yes. To be honest, probably not something I do personally. But I could see the appeal. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh! I think I know what you mean. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I hope we get a better location. Can I ask for a better location for the next level? Can we go to like a chopping mall? Or something? Okay.
I would like everyone to notice that reaction, because you can't see it, but that's me leveling the hyena glare of you are not so cute.
Not cute enough to get away with that.
No.
Wait, where do I go now? Wait. Oh! I gotta charge this stupid thing. Stupid thing.
This pisses me off because it's like you have to feed it animus, but you can't feed it anima. You're pissing off my internal sense of, like, Jungian whatever the balls.
Well, we're playing a very masculine man.
Are you kidding me? Are you? God fucking damn it. The head rolls like a
Oh
fucking
god,
bowling
Connie.
ball.
Wait. I think that's the good Joker. I'm okay with this.
Oh, yeah, no, that is the good Joker. Also, A+, no issue like that. Yes, of course, at least I know where that's from.
Oh, this game is the enema of the state.
Don't threaten the game with a good time.
This game is like Aliens colonoscopy Marines.
Oh, I don't like this. This is dumb.
I saw that Tolva, and I could not be happier. Oh my god! Okay, I get that the werewolves, like, regenerate if you don't shoot their head off, right? But the thing is, they spawn infinitely anyway, so, like, who cares? So, like, if you kill them, they'll just spawn a new werewolf, and if they regenerate, it'll just be the same werewolf over again. So, like, what's functionally the difference? You still gotta fight another stupid werewolf. Oh. Where, though?
Wolf.
Werewolf.
There, wolf. There, castle.
Why are you talking like that?
Don't you want to?
No, I don't want to.
Suit yourself, I'm easy.
Oh, I found it. Okay. In the PC port of the game, the very last part of the game is bugged. You quite literally fall through an elevator. Oh god! I'm sorry, Tolvo. Somebody streams about literary critique, puns, and it's explicit sexual content.
Yes, in horrible medical conditions.
Hey, Tolvo, I'm not gonna bust your balls over, liking what you like. Or bust anyone else's, I guess, as the case may be. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, that's clever. They had one of those gremlins or whatever
I'm
picked
calling
up.
them gremlins since they seem to be electrical.
Yeah. I was like turning a crank to open that door and they took it. They took the crank. That makes sense. That's fun.
No, that's horseshit and I don't like it.
What is this thing, Voltiel? Because it wants that crank. Oh, okay, great. I have both versions of Hitman Absolution installed. What's the other version? The regular and then the HD, or?
Look who's out again.
Our cat is so asleep. Huh. Okay. Hey, I wonder if the developers of this game played Fear. Because I feel like parts of this game are like... they want to be like a haunted house thing? It's just not, like, scary. But I feel like that's what they want to do. Here we are talking about beef nut torture. And Kyle is the one doing the real hardcore self-torture. There wasn't even a spot on that wall to put it on. Meh, Fear. I own a copy of Fear. I can't decide if it belongs on a Tuesday stream or not. You know what I mean? Because, like, some of the things it does are just fine. Like, it's got some okay ideas. The shooting's passable. Like, everything it does is fine. It's just, like, it doesn't do anything great. There's gotta be a game with an on-screen prompt to press button to crank. Repeatedly tap X to crank. Whoever fears younger, more entertaining brother Condemned. I own Condemned. I've only played some of the second one. I haven't played the first one yet. And I do intend to. At some point, because I hear really good things. The equivalent of 300 platinums on Xbox. Jeez Louise. Okay, so how long do you think I'm gonna get to stay outside before they put me in a sewer again? Do you guys want to go like 10 minutes, or are you thinking 5? Oh, this looks like a thing. Can I use this as a thing? This is fun. Alright. Can I go up here? We're going into a building! We're going up into a building. We're ascending now. So... okay, so that's a good sign. Exactly, up! It's not down! It's not down for once! I don't mean to get so down on this game, but if it didn't keep making me descend, I, like, would have a descending opinion on it. Did that... Excuse? Excuse? Hello? Okay, so... I'm gonna have some more of my creme brulee here. Oh my gosh.
Who's the best?
You are definitely the best. Provider of the creme brulee. Okay. Just remember the worst sort of life hack I ever heard. Of like the most ill thought out, not sexy loot idea ever. Did it come from, what's that magazine with the terrible sex advice? Is it Cosmo? Is it Cosmo?
Yes, Cosmo's the one that suggests you give your penis-having partner a dick Indian burn.
Oh.
Imagine your dick skin going in 2 directions at once.
Please no. The two that I read from
They also
Cosmo
recommended
were,
giving a blowjob by putting a donut around the penis, and then...
That's one I read. The other one was like... I'm sorry, Snowy, I'm so sorry. The other one was like, yeah, in the middle of a blowjob, wait till they're about to finish, and then just yank on the balls. Some dudes like it.
Can you imagine just whipping that out on somebody? Like, I feel that those with penises sometimes get a rougher, like, shake on this particular part, because, well, those of us who have the vagina equipment...
Oh god, Tolvo, no!
Wait, what the fuck is... I can't read.
Oh god.
What? I'm not grapefruiting anybody.
I'm almost done with this. Does he know that, like, every place you work has a bathroom? Like, I mean, if you're that desperate. Like. Getting too hot and bothered in the sewers.
I mean... You know there's somebody who wants to fuck in the sewers.
I'm sure it probably happened.
Destroy an echidna tentacle. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
I hate
Like all
this.
4 of them, or what? The joke is that the echidna has like a 4-headed penis.
Oh, my head is
Great.
So,
Oh.
echidna. Fun fact about echidna.
Oh god, I hope that was an arm. Sorry.
It's just gonna start fucking the building. It's like in fucking, what was it, the, like, party.move.
Oh god, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know how we got so lewd tonight, but we're there. I apologize.
Lewd, crude, and the balls are really blued.
Life is Strange takes like 45 gigs?
Fun fact, if you ever want to read something fun, look up a book referred to as They Call Me Naughty Lola.
Hmm?
It is a collection of, romance ads from You Are Stuck in the Floor Now. I believe it was like Scientific American.
Mm-hmm.
So they include all kinds, like, They Call Me Naughty Lola, the full ad runs, They Call Me Naughty Lola, run-of-the-mill beardy physicist.
Uh-huh.
Or another one, and this is the one when we brought up Love is Strange, it's Love is Strange! Wait till you see my feet. It is some of the funniest shit I've ever read in my life, and I recommend it to anybody.
Tom getting deeply bothered by this. Oh boy. Okay.
And I picked up Bud a couple of times that he has to make me put him down because he was like, it lifts and separates, stop it.
Hey, Thugget!
Welcome to this stream.
Yep. Welcome to Legendary, which the font in the title.
Did they just steal your fucking thing again?
Yep.
This is becoming infinitely stupid.
Infinitely.
Infinitely.
So.
Is it gonna make you? Yep, it's gonna make you go to the top floor.
Rule of threes. It's a video game. So I guess okay. So the title of this game and the font that it's in always make me think of Legendary, the like motion picture company.
Are you fuck you?
even though I know that these are, like, functionally different, it's still, like, Should do a stream where she reads Empress Teresa.
You don't want that.
I own a hardcover copy.
I know, he actually spent actual money. I'm still offended by that.
Did. I got it used.
Still.
The problem with Empress Teresa is that it isn't like, it's, one, not a quick read, and two, Tolvo Yin is, the girlfriend here. I guess until we have a better name. Final boss is Neil Patrick Harris. No, that's a game called Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard. Oh. So yeah, Tolvo, there's a game called Eat Lead: The Return of Mad Hazard, where the final boss is, in fact, Neil Patrick Harris. And the main character is voiced by Will Arnett? I want to say. So... I totally agree, Colin. I really love Mad Hazard. And, like, I say that as the world's only Mad Hazard fan. It is not good, but it does make me laugh, and I do love the ideas in it. It's like a comedy shooter. Stop. Hammer time. Hammer! Thank you for the host! Oh. How you been, Hammer? We did indeed. It was a strange and esoteric ritual. It involved much sacrifice. But we have summoned the Hammerman. Lazar is best superhero? Rem Lazar? Oh, Laser. What's your one wish? A second creme brulee. Okay, wait a minute. So we're going inside the golem wreckage? Hey, we just did a building where Remlazar? Yes! Yes, Connie, yes. I take it back. Hammer, I wish that this game would stop having sewer levels. I wish I never had to do another sewer level in this game. Again. Oh my god, it's another sewer level? That's beyond Hammer's power. Oh. Oh, then our last hope is gone. I was getting desperate here. The banana is listed as an illegal item in Hitman 2. I heard that Deadpool game was pretty alright, but, like, the amount of people I have picking it up for their kids, because they're like, oh, uh-oh, oh, oh, jeez. Oh, the tentacle almost had me, but they blew it. That's... okay. Gonna stop that now. Alright. Oh, okay. The amount of parents I have picking up Deadpool for their kids because they're like, oh, it's a superhero game, it's a Marvel game, they'll love that. That's good for a 6-year-old. It's Deadpool. It's a Marvel hero. Yeah. So is Spider-Man and Pregnant Elsa. Wait, is this one of those YouTube algorithm things? Okay, so the only way to identify who's good and who's bad is like the green mark or the red mark. And it doesn't show up when you're aiming in, like it's always red. So this is good. Star Wars is good for kids. Nothing kids like more than protracted political dialogue about trade negotiations. And a cartoon rabbit that steps in poop. Just cover their ears when Anakin mentions genociding the Sand People and killing all the children. It's fine, it's fine. No, he said he killed all the sand. Remember, he said he didn't like sand, so that's what he killed. Hold out a cookie when anyone's beheaded or dismembered. Yeah, because as well, like Jango Fett, most of the Jedi, Mace Windu, Darth Maul, Jimmy Smits, who gets blowed up, I think. It's only murder. My goodness, sex things? Can you say that in chat? Where are my mods?
Hang on. What? I'm sorry. Back to your headphones.
Colin said sex things. My gosh. Next, they'll be like posting pictures of people holding hands.
Oh my god! And then that might lead to dancing.
Sand. Apparently, you can make Darth Vader in D&D. Just make a fighter with his favorite enemy being sand. Why did we need a Star Wars movie with sexual abuse? Was that a thing that people were clamoring for? Was that like... Man, I hate the prequels. I just do. The creepiest thing in the world is Anakin getting red-pilled and going, I wish I had the power to make people love me. I will have the power to stop people from dying. I watch Star Wars in a very interesting way. You know, people have actually asked my opinion on what the correct order to watch those movies is, and people are like, oh yeah, do the machete order, or like whatever. And asking me is a mistake, because my order is Episode 4, Episode 5, then Episode 6. You're done. Maybe the holiday special, if you're like me, and you're like a media masochist, and you like hate yourself, and you want to suffer through something that's god-awful, like this game, then yeah. Recommend the Star Wars Holiday Special. First appearance of Boba Fett. I didn't need you to tell me that, Connie. Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. It's 4, 5, 6, 1, but only the pod race. 2, 3, See, okay, but, like, you could just play Star Wars Pod Racer for the N64, which is like a superior experience. Highly recommend it. I think there was a PC version too. I'm sure it's really cheap these days. Which I might remind you is now ported to PC. Yes, thank you. Rogue One not before 4? 1 through 3 is nap time.
We have an evac chopper en route to your position.
Be advised, infrared shows multiple bogies converging.
Oh, we got bogies. That's an interesting creature to throw in here. I'm surprised that they decided that they wanted, bogies. I always considered that more of like a, Oh, honey, what are bogies from?
What?
What are bogies from? You know, like the spirits?
Oh, like ghoulies and ghosties and long-legged beasties?
Yeah.
So, they're not really anywhere. If you really want the term, they're English, Cornish, Irish, Scottish. They're the Isles, pretty much.
Connie's from the Isles. Connie, tell us about bogies. Bogies are from your nose.
I mean, there's that too. One thing it does make me think of is, does anyone remember there was an animated, I don't remember what it was called exactly. I think it might have been
What?
Bump in the Night. It was a claymation TV
I
show.
love
from
Bump in the
90s.
Night, yes. It was on ABC.
Yeah, and I think they called, like, the head guy, like, the lead character, he was, like, green with huge eyeballs. I think his name was Bogey.
I was mostly joking, because one of the military people was like, we got bogies converging on the 36, and I was like, oh, bogies, that's an interesting thing to throw in here. But,
Yes,
it's
Connie,
actually
that's,
not.
from what I understand, I am only tertiarily related to to Ireland or anywhere else for that matter. Brownie is the common term. Bogey, I've heard used, is basically a, like...
What's the difference between brownies and red caps?
Red caps will fucking kill you, that's what.
Okay.
Red caps are nasty sons of bitches.
I didn't think brownies were particularly great either.
No, brownies are actually really sweet. Brownies are sweethearts.
Huh.
They take care of your house, they clean stuff up. Brownies can become assholes, though, if you don't take care of them. Then they can become boggarts, which was kind of the shtick I was getting at.
Yeah.
Where basically bogey is a diminutive of boggart.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, basically the concept was is that a brownie is sweet and does your housework and does all this stuff for you and is generally really nice. You just have to...
Such a lame throw!
You just have to feed them
Put your arm into it,
and
Deckard!
treat them well. Because if you don't, then they get nasty and they turn into a boggart.
What do they like? Do they like milk?
Yes, they
Do
like
you leave
milk.
out sausage milk?
Yeah, they like milk. Interesting fact, a particularly stupid brownie is referred to as a dobby. And now you know why fucking Dobby is called that. And the game has just lost its fucking
Okay, alright. Most consistent things we found in culture. More Sackman concept, and just word bogey could be associated with. So, like,
Yeah, yes. Once upon a time, Humphrey
Oh,
was
wait.
very sweet and kind, and then he turned into a...
We got a story. Oh, we're going to London? I thought
Yes.
this whole thing took place in New York.
I love how, like,
Sewers.
fucking, like, exposition. How can you put exposition in a fucking video game?
It's usually better to do it not like this.
The cat's face is a real mood right now.
The thing about the snark is you gotta make sure the snark doesn't become a boojum.
On joining us. After all,
I'd actually read a really interesting theory that, like, the whole hunting of the snark thing is just like a really complicated mathematical
The
concept.
council didn't see things his way. insisting the signet on his arm was too
Or, like,
valuable to
metaphor.
risk losing. But
Yes.
David was determined,
It's definitely
finding
metaphoric.
his way to our aircraft at the last moment.
Found agriculture and history is a horror story, like many. It functions its purpose to teach people to not go out alone at night and indict us. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, every culture has some variation on that. I'm particularly fond of the Aztec variant of this legend, in which you're walking along and you just meet a fucking headless corpse with its chest open.
That guy just yelled incoming griffins.
But yeah, so the thing is, if you ever encounter a corpse, a headless corpse that's walking along at night with its chest ripped open, you cannot run away from it. This means that you die. You cannot attack it, or, like, try to, like, cower and hide from it. This also means you die. The only option that you've got is to reach into its chest cavity and rip its heart out.
Hey, sharpshooter, what's up?
This will win you honor and glory, because the thing is that hopping weird-ass fucking corpse is actually the god Tezcatlipoca, and he's testing your dumbass. So, get that heart, boys, and be a warrior.
When she says beneath the main hall, does she mean there's another sewer level?
Yes.
Damn McElroy's just destroyed that helicopter. So, okay. Alright, it froze there for a sec. So here's what's also kind of bugging me. You've got all of mythology coming out of Pandora's box, and the only flying thing you've got in the game so far is griffins. We don't get attacked by hippogriffs, we don't get attacked by dragons, we don't get attacked by harpies, you don't get attacked by the Mothman.
Yeah, oh god, the Mothman would be great.
Like, anything.
No Thunderbirds, no Chinese dragons, or, well, really Asian dragons is implied here.
Oh, Frenzy Poop. Pandora's box? How are there no harpies? It's green. Right? So far, all we've gotten is tentacles,
Which
gremlins.
they say are echidna, which, the thing is, echidna is a singular... She's not a goddess, technically. She's like a Greek primordial monstrosity.
It's the four-headed penis, right? Is that... Okay. I take it back.
Thank you.
I think I have seen them all.
Have you, sharpshooter?
Might be like parts of her manifesting. Oh.
Well, the thing is that echidna doesn't have tentacles to begin with. That's Scylla.
Oh yeah, isn't Scylla like
Or Scylla, depending on... It's Greek. It's all Greek to me. Yeah, no. Scylla, or Scylla, whatever you want to call her, has a mixture of tentacles and dog heads for a waist.
That's what I
Echidna
thought, yeah.
is just basically a naga. Every interpretation I've ever seen of her is of this big... I've sometimes heard her referred to as slug-like, but never tentacles.
Ooh. Snake ladies are good.
Yeah. Hey, who out there remembers the episode of the Aladdin Adventures on the Disney Channel where Jasmine turned into a naga? That was an aesthetic for my childhood, so. Still is, to no small degree. These are horrible. Can you actually fucking shoot them?
Oh, you know what? I can actually turn them visible using this, and then I can shoot them, yeah. Okay. Alright. Did they mention she can fit in a cave?
Both Scylla and, or Scylla and,
Oh, Connie, Mirage was a thing.
What the fuck?
Oh, please be a Mothman. Please unfold into it.
Oh!
Nope, it's just a wall sphincter.
It's crabs!
It's
He's
just
got crabs!
Oh no. Oh! This guy developed a terrible nervous tick that resulted in... Okay.
You need to not.
I need to not.
You just wanted to sleep.
Ah! Blood buggies!
I'm sorry, Blood Buggies is amazing. That's a great name.
Wait, there was an Aladdin TV show? Yep, in the late 90s.
Oh my god, yes, someone else who loves Mirage A+, Connie.
Now this is ball busting. Now this is pod racing.
Yeah. Connie, do you remember Mazenrath?
Yeah, sharpshooter, and it was pretty good, too.
And yeah, both Skilla and Echidna are both credited with living in caves. Echidna's a little weird because she's one of those, like, attested to in, like, random backsplash data.
Yeah, he fought the Galloping Swords.
100 bad guys with swords. We sent those goons to their lords by Prince Ali.
Make fun of my pod racing unfollow. Oh no!
Oh yeah, no, it's totally, yeah, that's the one, Connie, yes! Oh my god, fucking vindication. Like, I know other people watch this stuff, me and Bun have talked about it, but it's just one of those, like... I guess I did just see that fucking limb just go across the screen, like, whee!
Oh man. Oh, look at his guts coming out.
Yes, that was totally the guy, Connie. Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, adorable.
There's a lot of data input right here. Also, what is this fucking for?
It's another fucking sword!
Also, fun fact, like, who wants to hear the stories about werewolves in Greek myth? Or the supposed origin story of them? There was a king named Lycan, and the gods decided they were going to go to his... Oh, that one's got hair!
Oh.
It's an alpha!
Oh, it's the king of the furries.
But yeah, so Lycan is a king who the gods decide they're gonna go visit because he's supposed to have, like, great hospitality. So... He's like, oh, the gods are coming.
Sir?
Clearly, I must
Sir?
have the best thing. I must do the best. Let's see if I can tell the story
Yeah, go
before
on.
this thing gets loose.
Just gonna have a drink here.
Yes, so Lycan's like, okay, clearly the thing I'm gonna do... he's loose. Is, I'm gonna kill my kid and serve him to the gods. I believe the, And again, I've heard more than one version of this story. The one that primarily I've heard be told is, oh, he's like, he must give the best of what he has to the gods. Which is interesting, because the ancient Greek gods actually don't take the best of any sacrifice. That's only what Prometheus brings them into. But other versions I've read say that Lycan wants to trick the gods into eating human meat, because then that's somehow fucked up and puts them in his debt, or generally is bad.
Every
Fuck's sake.
single NPC we ever see is just there to get yeeted up into the ceiling and killed. Like, every single time we meet up with somebody, except for girl, I don't remember her name.
Eat that Marinus. But
is
yeah,
there to get
so
killed.
the
Sorry.
fact is the gods aren't stupid, and they notice that it's like, oh, yeah, that looks like a femur. Athena's like sitting there, it's like, I'm pretty sure I fucking designed that shit. Abandon hope, ye who enter here.
Oh.
Finish your fucking sentences.
It looks like we're entering a teenager's, like, bedroom.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the gods are basically like, this is, fucked up.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that a teenager would write on their wall. On their door.
These things look like honeypot ants. Who knows what a honeypot ant is? Gonna test you guys' entomological knowledge.
So, they splatter, but they don't hurt too badly.
There's more on the thing there.
Don't use that, Glorial.
But yeah, so the gods are like, this is fucked up, you can't just feed us your kid,
You can't feed us your fetus.
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't eat us that fetus. Or feed us that fetus.
Yeah, that
Fetus.
was the one I made.
Sort of. So, they're basically like, also, this is like horrible hospitality on top of which is actually, by the standards, worse.
Look at this
than
untextured skeleton.
Who's like, what is that pelvic girdle? Look at that. Look up. Like, that's not how pelvises work. I don't care what gender you are. No gender or sex or body has a pelvis where it's just like a big, you could fit a bowling ball through there.
Clearly.
Yes, Yeetus the Norman Reedon fetus, by the way. I'm so ready for test training. Give it to me.
You know, I always wondered what the extra large bad dragons were for, and
this
people
is it.
like
this is absolutely it. Look,
right.
he's even had his tailbone removed. But yeah, so the gods curse Lycan and turn him into a wolf. And that's where you get the word lycanthropy.
And he was like, ha, joke's on you, I'm
a furry! Yep. Oh, Tolvo, I have seen some shit. I don't recommend anyone look this up, for the record.
Don't!
All I've got to say is that I have seen people put glass jars where they don't belong.
And meet an untimely end because of it.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you word wolves! Need to chill the fuck out! Alright.
That was me, Sharpshooter, and if you do in fact wind up in the hospital with a bowling ball wedged where the sun don't shine, I'm sorry, we are not liable for your medical bills. We're telling you right now, don't do that.
Oh, good.
Oh, Emblem, well... I don't know about the former, or about the latter, but I do know about the former, let's put it like that.
So... I really hate how, like, ineffectual my character is at saving anyone ever.
Look at him just ragdoll all over.
Yeah, he electrocuted himself.
Dipshit.
And I'm like, okay. We'll say a bunny in a suit told me to do it.
Here, can I borrow your phone real quick?
Yes.
I need to see what Connie asked me before.
You should know that you should never, ever take my advice.
Yes, Connie, there's...
Although...
Tolvo, go away. Like, don't actually, but my god. My god.
I liked it, it was fun. Hey.
Go to
church. Y'all need Jesus. Go to church. Oh my goodness.
But yes, Connie, there's also some werewolf stuff related to the whole Romulus Remus raised by wolves thing. I'm not quite as familiar with all those myths, like, not off the top of my head. Oh, the cat's waking up.
Hmm.
You do a fluff, you do a tuck, and then you do a go back and sleep on the walking stick.
Oh man, hey, question. Where are all the vampires at? Oh my god, that's the worst throw ever! Genuinely banned from church. Oh. You don't want to go anyway, trust me.
You're not banned from our church. The Church of Furry Horse Shit.
bleach is needed. Oh, Connie, you missed it. We got a thing of bleach and used it in a puzzle in Silent Hill 3.
Attention all teams. Black Order presence centralized at the cathedral. All teams advance on the cathedral.
I would burst into flames so bad. When I was in the CCT, I didn't care about it, and one day I was asked to draw myself in church. Oh, oh my gosh. Maybe vampires don't exist in this world? Well, that's lame. You know what? Why didn't they ever make an Underworld video game?
I thought that they did.
Did they?
I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Oh yeah, did you see Connie's comment there? I think that one's for you.
Yeah, I've heard the beginning part of that story. Connie, I've not heard a specific werewolf myth strapped to it, though it's not by any means any kind of far-fetched myth add-on.
They made an Underworld game? They made an Underworld game. That movie is, like, so outrageous. I imagine the game has to be, like... PlayStation 2, I'm guessing, right? PS2? Oh yes, Underworld: The Eternal War, a 2004 third-person shooter game, based on the horror film Underworld. Horror film?
It was considered
Horror film.
horror.
I made an Okay. Well, how much is this going for? $6 pre-owned. Alright. That's a little bit outside of my range for a dumpster dive, but I think we can make it work.
Hurry, this thing's gonna wake up soon. Move it as fast as I can. Look at your panties in a bunch, princess. It's Deckard. Open fire!
Don't get your panties in a bunch, princess. It definitely seems more action film. For real. I think that's because it is an action film. Just blow up the heads.
You just spooked the cat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at the...
I didn't mean it, Rocky.
Try making that noise again once it happens.
He did jump a little. Oh, do I want to go in here?
What's the name of this place? Wait, before you go in.
This is the Howlin'. Howlin'.
Goddamn.
Uh-huh. Howlin'. Yeah, the only thing scary about it is how edgy the 90s were. Black leather trench coats. Bunch of guns. That was
The fucking
the
silver,
dream.
like, ninja stars that they throw at the werewolves.
Oh, yeah. I think Blade had those too, or something like it. Blade's great. The 90s had such good music, though. It had some, yes. It also had a lot of bad music. I blame the Matrix for the black leather phase. Was Underworld... No, Underworld was after the Matrix.
Yes, it was after
right?
Matrix.
Okay. So yeah, that might have been where that came from. What the fuck am I getting attacked by? Like, actually what? What? Like... Hello? Okay. Check out 2004. Mm. Yeah.
Bravo team, hold your position. Deckard is en route to your location. Do not proceed until he...
I don't think they're actually invisible. I think it was in the floor below me and was clipping through the ceiling and attacking me. I think. Although I have no way of knowing that for sure. Okay, so question about bypasses. What is the gameplay purpose of making you sit here and hold this button for like 10 seconds for that to work?
Hey, it's Deckard. He made it.
Like, what's the functional difference between that and, like...
Deckard, glad to see
Is this a werewolf statue?
you. All over the street.
Oh no.
We'll need to hold
It's a
you off
Poseidon?
for our eyes.
Is it a Poseidon?
We are inbound to your position. 25 clicks and closing.
Why did all the vampires in the 90s wear black leather coats? Easier to clean the blood off of. You're waiting for the bypass to be done. You have time to do what's natural in a swamp. No! Dolvo, no! Oh, look! This game's like Metal Gear Solid 4. It's got reactive watermelons. Heyo. Oh, they destroyed the statue. Oh, no. Oh, they're so powerful. These wordwolves just like flying all over the place. Please heal me. Please. There we go. I think there's one left. Tell me where you were going with that. I was not disappointed. Hey, Metal Gear Solid 4 also had a Europe level. Yeah? Yeah? See where I'm going? And it had a wolf. Yeah. This game is basically Metal Gear Solid 4. Basically. It also had guns, and is a video game. See? It's the same thing. Oh, what is this? Oh, good. Light machine gun. And came out on PlayStation. Also has ball busting and dick ripping. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2 did have a pretty egregious crotch grab. I don't remember anybody's dick getting ripped off. So is that a yes or a no on what? Did I miss it? I like how their heads just flop around. Oh my god. Hey Rodrigo, this is a game called Legendary. It's a first-person military shooter where you open Pandora's box and all creatures from Legend come out, and so we're fighting griffins and werewolves and golems and things, with guns. Yes, Sharp, you can ask me anything you like. It's terrible. This game is awful. I'm assuming you're the top streamer of this game. I don't know how I would feel to find out I wasn't. Like, what if, like, there's a ninja out there streaming this? Or, like, you know, like, somebody huge. It's like, oh yeah, I really want to play Legendary today. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, Tolvo, I remember that now. You're right. I do remember that. Why does your voice sound like you smoke 4 cigarettes a day? You're just born that way. Unfortunately, this is the voice I'm stuck with.
Boss doesn't have to tell me twice. Find a hole, Deckard, and hide in it. Deckard,
I could probably do a little better with our EQ settings, but yeah.
Main assault's underway, but the Black Order's dug in all
Have you ever worked at GameStop? Yes.
Come on, let's get it done.
Wikipedia says it's a 2008, pretty controversial year to call a game retro. I don't know what else to put this under. I really don't. The last time this game was streamed on Twitch was 2 years ago. By a board. Okay. Oh, Connie. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore you. You liking the guitar and drum only soundtrack that totally won't get altered. Oh yeah, I'm loving it so far. It's really just, oh boy. With a what? Did he just say they had a plasma gate? This Harrier is taking away werewolves in cages. This is dumb as heck. Working in retail, food makes you want to smoke, drink, and commit mass murder. I don't do any of those, but yeah, like I said, unfortunately I'm stuck with the voicing on. So either people think, like, I smoke 10 packs a day, or they mistake me for a girl. Guess I'm okay with either, I don't really care, but... It sucks at GameStop, because... You know what, I will put it on my wish list on Steam. The thing of not being streamed in 2 years got my attention. It's not... great. It's not a good game. I don't think I'd recommend playing it. To be honest. Hopefully it's not too long. But this is the first level we've had where it's been like primarily above ground. Because so far it's just been a series of sewer levels or subways. And oh god, it's horrible. The level design is terrible, the animations are garbage, the sound design is a nightmare. Graphics are not the worst for 2008. Postal that is worse? Yeah, sharp. Sometimes people hear me on stream and they think I'm Goral. Which, like I said, I'm fine with. I'm kind of like pronoun whatever, so... Swap for light machine gun? No, thank you. Shotgun. Yes. Connie. Ah, see what I mean? I knew it. Yeah, I'm boy. But like I said, I'm pretty pronoun neutral, so people can kind of call me whatever.
We're reading no power to the plasma gate. Good work. Now secure the rest of the area.
Oh, thank goodness it's not another sewer is all I'm thinking. Oh, there's a bypass.
Deckard, you do see that werewolf behind the barrier, right? Just to let it kill me, huh?
Who are you, expendable soldier? Everybody else I've met in this game is already dead, so... Can you start your Twitter in just a sec? Ah! Like I said. If I cared what people called me, I would have put it in my bio. I know. It was just flipping out. Oh, hey, guys. Welcome to another sewer! So that's fun. Oh, this guy's just hanging out. Press F to keep rank the crates. Do I want to swap for the? I do want to swap for this actually. I thought that was a ladder. Okay, it says evacuation route up. Oh. Got it. Got it. Look, there's environmental puzzles. How bad could this game be, huh? Emblem, if you exclamation Twitter in chat, you'll get a link to it. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Okay. I mean, that's true. But, it plays pretty bad. I don't know if I'm communicating that properly, but, like... Excuse? Excuse? Please let me out of the sewer game. I know. You just want to keep me in the sewers forever. But all I want is a level above ground. Please. Even worse on PC. Ow! Your final level better be in space. Oh, space griffins!
So, what are we looking for again?
Oh boy. Oh, you guys better move out of the way.
Minotaur!
Oh, is this fight gonna be bullshit? Oh, that's not a mini-tar at all. That's like a macro-tar. Oh. Oh, thank you. Voice stuff kind of sucks. We're on stream. I got to do. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, so I found a strategy that kind of works. But I don't have enough ammo to make it happen. So, okay. Just gonna keep shooting. This fight is bullshit. It actually is. 100% bull. Ah, okay. Do you have a physical copy of this game? Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation 3. I unfortunately don't PC game much, Rodrigo. I should, because I like playing a lot of like horror games, and there's a ton of like indie horror stuff that I can't play right now just because I don't have a good enough computer. But I'm saving up.
Charlie team, what's your location? We're approaching the western entrance. Roger Weaver tells her to report in.
I know. All I've got is my lappy top. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tolvo. I think the best thing to do is put your pronouns out there, like, front and center. F and chat for one. This won't be the last time Minotaurs appear. Oh, good. Look, as long as they don't show up in a fucking sewer, then I'm fine. $700 is a little steep for me too. I don't. Uh-huh. Okay. How do get through door? Is it gated off until the enemies are dead? Is that going to be the thing? Is this game going to be like, oh, you tried to run past the enemies. Now you get punished. Oh, okay, it's open. Got it. How do get through door? Oh, look at these tentacles. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. I just gotta do this triple bypass. Ooh. Oh, hey! Look! Another sewer! Trying to run past enemies in this beautiful game. Nuh-uh-uh. You didn't say the magic word. I feel like I would rather have a frilled dinosaur shooting goo in my freaking eyes than be playing this some more. Are those ratties? Okay. This game was made by a team of sewer inspectors. Let me just say, Tolvo, I have a feeling that they were distracted from their programming by doing something else in those sewers. Weird kink, but okay. I do like rats. Ratties are friends. Ratties are good friends. To open the door, of course. Oh. Guys, it wasn't a knob. It wasn't a knob. It was a toggle. Ah. Oh, good. Some more useless ass messages. Are they giving me lore? Is that what those are? I do have a cousin who's a ratty. That is true. The family rodentia. Oh. I got tentacled. Knobs were relevant. We had a door we needed to bypass. Oh, it dropped me down. Oh, no, I was supposed to go up. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Well, at least we're ascending. Hopefully, out of this sewer, I can climb up this. I mean, good. You couldn't tell the path in all that gray? Huh, you know, maybe I should have used all the tools at my disposal. Like, click the left stick to see where my objective is, but, you know. Climb that ladder. What a thrill! With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill! Snake eater. I stopped. Also died. Stopped and died. Did both. What a thrill is only used either if you are climbing a ladder or eating snakes. Correct. Snake! Snake! Dun 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 dun. Okay. Needed something with a little bit of range to it. This, oh my god, that throw sucks so bad. Okay. Better-ish. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? Oh, I'm so ready for Death Stranding. I'm so ready. I think I'm gonna play it through off stream, and then I'll do a replay on stream, because I don't have very good luck playing new releases, because there's people that people would much rather watch than me do like new games, or people don't want spoilers. So I might give it a couple weeks and then give my interpretation. Ayan, hello. I'm shoosting. Dudes? Shoosting dudes. So, yet another game full of monsters that just becomes shooting dudes. Just like Aliens Colonial Marines. I bet at least one meme comes out of that game. Well, if people memed on Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm sure they can meme on whatever Death Stranding winds up being. Okay, shotgun. Hey, Panda. it hurts to play too, so I'm glad I'm communicating that experience. That's accurate. Uh-huh. Took a shower. Clean burr. I hope you resisted the temptations of the sword. The siren call of the sewer. The inherent eroticism of the sewer. Okay. Yes, I see you. Oh. You wanted me to blow up the window? Question mark? So Sharp, we haven't quite figured it out. We're thinking they're either pixies or gremlins. Oh, you know what? There's a thing. We got a thing. Okay. Echidna tentacles. In Greek mythology, Echidna, the mother of all monsters, had the face and torso of a beautiful woman, but the body of a serpent. In some myths, she had more than one tail. These tentacles that emerge from the ground sometimes feel like they're working together, or that they're part of some larger creature hidden deep under the earth.
Horse shit.
This game has a bestiary, yes. Alpha werewolves. Which is dumb. How. Wow, text, yes. Tsuchigumo's children? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. This is... No beta wolves here. Alpha werewolf boyfriends. Lemos werewolf. Okay. Caddy! Hello! Oh, they're fire drakes? Okay. Surprise, surprise, they're vulnerable to water. Fire sprinklers and hydrants are going to be my new best friend. Like... Okay, they are Nari. I noticed that they go from ghost to solid before they attack. That's when they're vulnerable. Oh boy. Oh, I like the dumb little one-liners they put in the bestiary there. From Deckard McMain character here. It's just so full of personality. I'll piss on him. We're in a sewer anyway 90% of the time. I'm gonna tear off your head and shit down your neck. Okay. They keep trying to make this scary, like it's gonna be fear or something, you know? Deckard's such a tough guy. Oh, so tough. What a neato main character. Always bet on Deckard. Deckard's got balls of steel. Balls of steel. Deckard is spraying movie lines with Duke Nukem-esque voice acting. That Nari monster seems like something I would draw to laugh at myself and my horrible creations. No, sharpshooter, not you. I'm quoting Mr. Nukem. Dick kick him. He's got balls of steel. Oh boy. Hey, do you guys remember there's a Captain Planet villain named Duke Nukem? Who's nothing like Duke Nukem?
Over here. Stay quiet. Wolves don't like to be bothered while they're eating.
That's not eating. That's not eating he's doing. Oh boy.
If we're careful, we should be able to circle around.
Panda's being a nerd? Banned. Banned from chat.
Griffin, we gotta move now.
No, Griffin's the main character of, Wanted, Weapons of Fate, not Legend. Oh, you mean there's a Oh, okay. Oh, well, guess what? Hey, remember that guy who's lived longer than 90% of the characters in this game? Guess what? Oh boy. I feel like this is Griffin's story. Oh look, a soldier guy. He'll protect me. I'm sure that'll work out well. The music. Oh yeah, these mid-2000s butt jams. Jumper? Oh, yeah, I remember Jumper. I own a copy of Jumper for the PlayStation 2. It's on my list. It's on my list of stuff to play. This is what steroids can do to animals like dogs and eagles. Don't do drugs, kids. Wasn't that supposed to turn into a trilogy? I believe at some point during its development they thought it would be successful enough to launch into a trilogy. Oh, how wrong they were. Hey. Can I skip this cutscene? Is there a way to skip this cutscene?
Deckard, over here.
Deckard, over here!
Stay quiet. Wolves don't like to be bothered while they're eating.
Who's this Australian? And how does he know our name and then just get totally murked? Like...
If we're careful, we should be able to circle around.
Yep. Unskippable cutscene. Man, that is not the first time I've seen a griffin take 3 wolves, but, like, it is pretty impressive. Okay. No comment. Maybe if I get some of this animus power, I can use it to feist the griffin. Maybe I can shoot him better if I use this shockwave power. Yeah, okay. Not sure if you're bad at FPS or bad at FPS. I am at bad FPS. I believe. I believe that's what's happening. I have never claimed to be good at game. And I don't think I ever will, so... Hey! Griffin's dead. Cancel all those jumper sequels. Low-key think you ain't trying hard enough because of how awful it is. Well, to be fair, I am also looking at chat. So... So, yes. Honda's such a nerd. Honda, nerds are good. Oh, don't leave. Don't you want to stay tuned for the riveting conclusion? Legendary. Hey, Schmolpotate.
Oh, hey, it's Decker. Oi, back up his ear.
So this is a game called Legendary. It was from a developer named Spark Entertainment, who after this made Turning Point: Fall of Liberty, and published by Gamecock. And is a military first-person shooter with fantasy creatures. Sorry about that noise, I was moving my mic. Okay. I like how they're talking about it like it's some military bullshit, but like, guys, could you just like take this script and go complete Starship Troopers with it? You know? Like, just over the top. Also, don't make me shoot people. I hate shooting people. It's so not fun. Give me werewolves instead. Give me werewolves instead of people. Oh man, I am furry trash. Gamecock.
I'm gonna do this, please. I'll be back.
Sounds good. You know where to find me.
I wonder.
Yeah. You always were. Yep.
He always says this, and I love it.
Aw. Hello? Werewolf? Did it just toss that grenade? Okay. Alright. Fonda. You are trash. Go to the dumpster. I shall. This is the dumpster. It's full of Legendary for the PlayStation 3. So, you know, trash playing trash. Good stuff. Also, this, like, drum and, like, guitar. No, this is just drum and bass. Oh, there's a little bit of... Oh, Panda. It's cute. It's cute. This music is so nothing. Like mid-90s drum and bass. Colin is being cute. I don't like shoosty mans. The gunner, what about all the word wolves? You gave me a game full of mythological creatures, now you're just making me shoot people. If I wanted to shoot people, I'd be playing Call of Duty. I like this kind of cringe. I'll take some more. Oh boy. Okay. More dudes out here. plasma gates. There's plasma gates. Hey. Hey. Everyone.
Cover me. I gotta take out this gate.
Panda's a cutie.
Charge is set. Back off. Fire in the hole. Secure. Stand back.
Cutie patootie.
Charge.
Oh, do we have to... Oh no! Another NPC just died. Oh, look, a different song. These butt jams, jeez Louise. Going to do absolutely nothing. Aww. You know I like having you around. Mm. Big brain. Oh look, another Grey Ethan. So, okay. Like, I guess what I'm confused about. Pardon me? Excuse me? Hello? Yes, hello? Hmm. Okay. Oh, don't let a griffin get too close. Okay. How far back do... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so I guess what I'm confused at for this game is it feels like the Pandora's Box thing, like, is just like, hey, let's release a bunch of monsters. And I don't feel like the bad guys have a plan beside, like, let's kill Deckard so that we can get his powers or whatever. I even need medical assistance of the brain hurt variety. I'm sorry. But I feel like the monsters don't really have, like, a goal or a purpose. It's just like, Deckard's running away from them, and the soldier dudes are bad, and are trying to kill him. And that's kind of the whole plot we got going on right now. Like, that's all we got. There's no, like, the monsters don't really have an overarching, like, modus operandi, or, like, a goal they're working towards. It's just like, yeah, soldier dudes want to kill Deckard. Deckard wants to not be killed. That's the plot you got. Okay, enjoy it. So none of these levels have us, like, doing anything, you know? Deckard is just he's just so cool, though. It's true. What a cool soldier. What a soldier man. More like Dickard. Deckard is the great hero of our generation, for sure. I think the male version of that is a Gary Stew, and considering his, like,
Cover me. I gotta take out this gate.
excessively fragile masculinity, I would probably go with that. Duke Nukem like Duke Nukem without a personality. If I get slapped by a wolf, do I turn into a werewolf? No. I don't believe so. I think you either have to be bitten or through fluid contact. Now there's a couple ways you can do fluid contact with a werewolf. I'm not gonna get into them on stream, but needless to say, quick Google search will point you in the right direction. Not actually recommending this. Exactly. If you make out with a werewolf, you could become one. Oh, this frame rate is not great. Controversial opinion, but I don't think that this is a very good game. Like, they had some cool ideas, and I don't feel like they executed on it particularly well. Oh, okay, so it... Okay. So that side of the bridge is just... a... instant death? And you're supposed to back up into the door? Okay. Oh, down the stairs. Is it gonna be into another sewer? Please don't be a sewer, please don't be a sewer, please don't be a sewer. This game is already enough of a sewer without, like, literally being one. I'd rather sex a howl wolf or even a Y wolf, but definitely not a werewolf. You know, I got ghosted by a Wen wolf one time. They were like, oh yeah, I'll totally call you sometime. Never did. Still waiting. Werewolf could trick us into thinking it's a normal human just to transform into a wolf in the middle of the act. Ah. Or, even better, Rodrigo, if they went to like a furry convention in like werewolf form and everybody just thought it was a fursuit. But we'll be alone forever. The dumpster, it's like a septic tank, but on fire. Yes. Oh, do you remember the episodes of the Mythbusters when they're like blowing up water heaters? Like that, but it's a septic tank, and it's just taking off into the air. Hope you like werewolves and shooting them, because this game has a lot of oh good. This is exactly why I loved Order 1886. What are you playing, Conker's Bad Fur Day? Whenever I figure out how to, Sorry, this guy's yelling in my ear. Connie, whenever I figure out how to capture from an N64, I will absolutely do so. I also want to play Glover, but mostly because I want to learn that speedrun. Because I unironically glove that game. Did it freeze? Okay, no, it's playing a movie. Okay, so, yeah. So hey, I know people really didn't like Order 1886, but it's better than this! Get it on Rare Replay if you have an Xbox? I don't. But that's an idea. That's how this game started chemical radiation.
returned to London, the city was in flames.
Yeah, he's shooting monster in a
Creatures from
suit.
Pandora's box had migrated from the New York flashpoint faster than anyone believed
Oh,
possible,
oh.
engulfing the entire planet in a terrible
Oh, look,
cataclysm.
they're in
The creatures
Japan.
attracted to the biggest cities, the largest
Oh, in
populations,
Moscow.
most intent on smashing the human race back into the
Oh
Stone
no,
Age.
not the
Most people
pyramids.
thought it was the end of the world. They were wrong. It was only the beginning.
I'm gonna turn up this dialogue just a little bit. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, and now the scene's over. Okay.
Vivian and I will get to work on the hard drive, Deckard. You study up on our situation in the library. Meet us in the lab when you're ready to check on our progress.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A level where we don't have to shoot everything? He's James Bond and Duke Nukem combined with no hope of being in love? So the thing about this game that really gets me is the animation. Like, it's so bad. Everybody's like super stiff. I can't wait to walk around this environment and see what everybody's doing. Because, like, his fingers just clipping through this screen. Oh, you can see it poking out the back. Oh, the faces. Yep. Just put your face directly right in that. Doing great. Doing great. Yes, I do have a GameCube, actually. I can probably figure out a recording setup for that, too, but... something that should look jittery, and it still looks weird. Yep, I agree. Oh hey, you got the same animation, where you're just sticking your face right in this thing.
London,
I don't have Geist
Tokyo,
right now.
Shanghai, Paris, Moscow, Sydney. All the major cities are under attack.
There's all kinds of things surfacing from the oceans, too. Really big things.
Oh, can we see any of those? No? No, we don't get to see any of the... Okay. Box game? I don't have box game, I'm sorry. For the GameCube right now, I think the best stuff I've got is like Eternal Darkness. I've got product number what is it, 001 or whatever. And I've got like Beautiful Joe. The sewers of Hong Kong, Berlin, Tokyo were so beautiful before the monsters invaded. What? Did you? Uh-huh. Oh look, we recovered the box. What?
Deckard,
Okay.
we broke the encryption. Things are worse
Every
than
time
we
it
thought.
freezes like that, I think the game is broken.
That will take control of all creatures across the globe, using Pandora's box as a focusing
I'm sorry,
device.
what?
In order for it to work, the creatures had to be released from the box first.
That's why
Oh.
LeFay hired you. He assumed whoever opened the box would be killed in the process.
Thanks to you and Vivian, we intercepted the
Oh, his
artifact
face is
before
so
LeFay could
bad. Look at his
recover it and brought it
lips.
safely here.
There's something else. According to LeFay's research, activating Pandora's box in his machine will send a massive jolt of energy from the artifact to the signet on your arm. If LeFay's machine finishes its cycle, Deckard, you'll be killed.
Okay, so the animation in here reminds me of Sly Cooper
Then we'll figure out a way to get that
1,
signet off your arm.
except without like all the charming art style to it.
It's a Trojan horse from LeFay's hard
I don't want to
drive.
insult
It
Sly
invades computer
Cooper,
networks
but
and shuts down security protocols.
why did they rewrite Morgan Le Fay to be a dude? I think he's a descendant of Morgan Le Fay. If I was to guess. I don't know.
They knew we'd lead them back to Pandora's box. Deckard, we've got to get to the rooftops and fight them off. We can't let the Black Order reach this facility. Find an
At least that's what I'm
elevator and
guessing.
get to the
I'm not
roof.
sure. The game being so male appealing, the face of the waifu is a butterface. Thought they said Morgan earlier? I don't remember. I said Morgan earlier because they said Le Fay, and I was like, yep, that's gonna be Morgan Le Fay for sure. Maybe not. Yeah, look out for guys. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Like it was allowed to be jittery, and as a cartoon, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't mean the jitteriness. I mean like the the way they're over animated and their mouths move like really quickly, and it totally works in Sly Cooper, and it's not here. Not working out. Where are we going? Okay, I'll go this way, and hopefully I don't have to fight anything. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, the rooftops. Oh, wait a minute, this is just a sewer! You motherfuckers! You led me into a sewer! Again!
The horse attack is disrupting all of our systems. Give me a second to
Oh.
bypass this and we'll get up to the roof.
Wow! You tricked me! The NPCs just fell through the floor. Oh. Ormond Le Fay? Oh. Oh. I see. Well, where's Ahriman then? Oh wait, that's Ormond. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna defend Prince of Persia 2008. That game's amazing. People who criticize it for like because you can't die is the dumbest thing ever, or like you can't lose. Like there's no game over in the game because it just like rescues you. That's the dumbest like criticism of a game I've ever heard. Because Dark Souls does the same damn thing. Y'all love it so much. There's no game over in there. Can't even lose. Oh god, you're like halfway through the game. Oh no, wait, there's another half? Oh.
Deckard, I've got some men that need a ride upstairs. I'm stopping the elevator so you can pick them up.
Oh. I don't want to do that much more game.
This is Bravo team. We've been ambushed.
Oh no, Sharp.
Copy. All other teams are currently engaged. Hold out until reinforcements are available.
Like 2 more hours? Oh boy. Oh, my plan was to finish it. Yes, but I thought I was a little further than that. A little disheartening, but okay. What was that scream? I think it was the werewolves. But it might be, there's quick time events? What is this? Oh god, what is he doing to me? Okay. Oh. I turned the music up. I turned the game volume up a little bit so that we could hear the dialogue in the scene. Okay. It could be that they sound like a bull, or it could be there's a minotaur in here somewhere. That's a possibility too. Okay. Checked eBay, no real cheap geist on there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why he was so excited about... Oh wow, why are there like all these quick times events now? What is this? This is the first time I've seen this. The Tourette's guy. He's so excited about stopping this elevator to pick up other soldiers, but all the other soldiers in this game just die immediately. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be a little more chill. This game has run out of ideas. Like, officially. Oh hey, how you doing? You gonna be okay there? Yeah, I'll be fine. So yeah, it might be hidden in some store somewhere. Just say, I'll look for it next time I'm in our local game shops. AK and I go like shopping for games every once in a while. Just looking for stuff to play on like our days off. A sudden cartoon-ass wolf scream. I think Sharpshooter mentioned it too. Oh, how's Panda? The always adorable Panda.
Droning the sky and gunships are dropping waves of Black Order all over the place.
It's a bull wolf.
They brought in heavy weapons.
Or a werewolf. Or... So, next Tuesday, I think we can probably make, like, 100 followers this week? Not 100 new ones, but, like, we just need a couple more followers to hit 100. But if we can do that, then I was thinking maybe we'll play something really bad to celebrate next Tuesday. And it'll involve the 1%, and it'll involve motorcycles, and it will truly be an even more hellish experience than this one. So I'm excited for you guys to see what that winds up being. Will it be a ride to hell, some would say? It may be. It may indeed be. Okay, so I just gotta like stun him with this. Oh, do that. Okay. And then just shoot him a bunch, right? Okay, got it. Alright. Oh. Don't you mean a highway to hell? Retribution may be involved. Are you beating this game then? I'm gonna try to. My limit is like midnight. It's 9:30 where we are right now. So I'm pretty sure I can beat this tonight. But, I mean, we'll see. Oh, jeez. Hey, I'm 3 for 3 so far on our dumpster dive nights. Rocky launcher! Yes! Tolvo said I'm about halfway, so hopefully that's a thing. Sorry, just taking a little pause for a drink here. This Rocky launcher is very, intuitive. Oh, Tolvo. Blow some wolf. Wouldn't be the first time, sure. Wait, that came out wrong. Oh boy. Wait a minute. What are you guys, some furries in chat or something? Jeez Louise. Oh, I hope this rocket launcher is kind of a Resident Evil, where it's like, I think if you oh, Tolvo. Oh, bastard trout. Oh, okay. Well, this is alright. I need more ammo for this thing. Wait a minute. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It gave me more ammo. Yes? Pick this thing up? Yes? Hello? There. Okay. You really gotta get inside that thing. Your launcher looks like it's a fucking... like it's firing balloons. Oh. Hey. Merry unbirthday, everyone. Unless it's your birthday, in which case, not merry unbirthday to you. But, everyone else. Sharp, stranger things have been known to happen. More rockets. Do you know... Okay, how many of you guys played Resistance Fall of Man? Like the first one? Like, that game's not terrific, but I still kind of love it. Like, I feel like it had a lot of good ideas. It had some cool weapons, including just an awesome rocket launcher, where you could, like, steer the rockets in midair. Resistance 2 best one? I don't... I'd have to think about that. 2 went a little too hard on the sci-fi for me, where I really liked the World War II aspects a little more, and I don't feel like it added much to the lore, but I liked the first one best, and the third one I really enjoyed too, because they brought back like the weapon wheel instead of the Halo-style 2-weapon switch, which I didn't like as much. Okay, so... Oh, there's a lock-on. Alright. Well, that simplifies things. Alright. Well, that takes care of the cremation. If I could quote Solid Snake. Also, that griffin just exploded into, like, 4 small pieces? That was really weird. It was really weird the way that griffin exploded. I just have to kill, like, a certain amount of these things, right? Oh boy. Ah, cheese and crackers. Okay. Oh, there's more ammo here. Okay. Yeah, it really just wants me to keep taking out griffins, I guess. Did you see it just T-pose? Oh, man. Oh, man. Ludicrous jibs. I think, Resistance 2 did have one of my favorite weapons, though. And it was like the, revolver, where you could, like, detonate the shells after they hit the target. I think that was Resistance 2. It might have reappeared in 3. But that was my favorite one. November has Doom Eternal, Death Stranding, and Doom 64 for Switch. Yep. And October has Outer Worlds just before that, which I think I'm going to wind up picking up and doing a pacifist run of. I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in watching that, but I like playing some of those RPGs. Like that. Peter Griffin. I get it. Oh good, we got air superiority now. Yay! Can I keep the rocket launcher? I can. I don't think it's going to be particularly useful coming up here, though, so I'm probably just going to swap it for a machine gun. Cool. These stairs are totally wasted. I'll wait till it's on Steam. Not big on the whole epic. I gotcha. Yeah. Peter Manticore. Oh, it's a Kraken! Yay! Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a good Kraken! That's actually a good one! It's like the Kraken from, Jason and the Argonauts. Like, oh, it's like a legit release the Kraken. That's great. I like that, actually. This is the first thing in this game where I'm just like, oh, without qualifications, I enjoy this. Oh, until it kills me. But like, yeah. Okay. Don't give this game that much credit. Fair. But, you know. Kraken from 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas. Some DSLs. Target ID Kraken. Oh, it's like, okay. I missed that dialogue. Real Disney. Oh, yeah. I think its face looks like the stop motion Kraken from I think it was Jason and the Argonauts, right? Where they're like, release the Kraken, like that's they have the lady tied to the pillar. Very creative target ID. I think that's probably what it's based on. Why are these guys still shooting me when there's a Kraken? They're like, oh yeah, Kraken, ignore that guy. Hold square to move. We can move things out of the way? Oh yeah, Connie, what's up? One of the doors just open. Oh, I can't tell you guys how thankful I am that we're not in a sewer. Look at this beautiful building. Look, it's actually modeled well. These are good textures. Look at those. Like, I think they reused some of them, but that's okay. I can live with that. Like, look at this environment. This game's starting to pick up. The octopus from the Popeye movie with Robin Williams used to freak me the fuck out. Don't hold your breath. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I'm not gonna start being, like, completely enamored with the game. I'm just, like... It's getting less terrible. Now that we're not in the fucking sewers. These enemies are not fun to fight, though. So I'm gonna try to run past them as much as I can. You can affect an antiform device. Antiform? Oh boy. Oh! Kick up the butt jams. Alright. Oh yeah! But I thought Pandora's box would be the one to fill my dark soul with light! Oh, this music's rocking right now. Oh, could I not miss? Maybe? Oh, okay. Don't worry, there's more sewer. Oh, fuck me. Don't tell me that. You're gonna kill my ability to, like, finish this dumb game. Hey, did you guys know a Minotaur is more vulnerable from behind? If you're like Big Spoon with a Minotaur, they'll really open up to you. Oh, you're swim into this game and pull you out of it like a helicopter rescue. Suplex the Minotaur. Man, if only this game were that cool. I don't like these pixies. Where's the anti-form device? This thing? This thing? Okay. Oh, I don't have any animals. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sharpshooter, that's a problem I'm having too. I think I'm taking it a little too quickly. Slow down. Beat up some of those pixies first. Then we'll go fight the Minotaur. Without the little things flying around all over the place. I think that's what's getting me killed, is like, I'm just rushing a little much. Yeah, let's kill these things first. Okay. Gotta wait a lot. Just a lot of waiting. Okay. Is this your game of 2019 is what you're saying? Bomb the dancing demon bunny. Ah, bunny friends! Hello! Thank you for following the White Rabbit. Welcome to the channel. I'm sure everyone would be happy to pour you a glass of tea. One drunk bunny. I wish I was drinking a lot more, because it would make this game a lot easier to handle. Oh boy. Connie, fun fact. In real life, bunnies do compete for dominance. They'll like fight each other to be the more submissive one. Can I say hell? You can say whatever you want. We're pretty 18 and upstream, so as long as you're not too offended when we you know, start using the grenades. Oh, okay. 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 This is my Christian Minecraft server. Fight like hell. Oh, this game is a little bit of a hell. In and of itself. Oh boy. Hashtag not all buns. Look, it's a biological predisposition, okay? We can't help it. Oh, very astute, Colin. Yes, I noticed I died. I'm just being a brat, I'm kidding. Okay, keeping my rocket launcher. These things are terrible. I'm just gonna wait them out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Looking out for you. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Hey. feel like I'm getting better at this game. Gotta go for now, but have a nice night. Alright, Tobo, I'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Old cartoon bunny out. Oh, this Minotaur. Do you really want to be better at this dumpster fire? Hey, whatever helps me finish it, you know? Like, if I'll let myself stop playing it, once I'm good enough to be done with it, then I'll take it, you know? Alright, let me take out soldiers first. So, okay, I guess another question I have about this game is that, the soldiermans are working for Evil Guy. Oh god, there's two of them. So the Shoosty dudes are working for Evil Man, LaFay, who wants the Ark of the Covenant so that he can, like, use it as a device to control all the monsters. But also, it looks like they have pretty much control of the monsters here. Like, it looks like... No! What is happening? Stop, please! No! Did you say Ark of the Covenant? Yes! So yeah, he wants the Ark of the Covenant so that he can control all the monsters. And they're already teamed up with the Minotaurs, so like how much more control over monsters is he gonna have? Like, I just don't know what his objective is. Oh god, I hate these things. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so what I want to do is take these things out and then absorb their energy. These things are creepy and annoying. Yes. They most certainly are. Okay, so I'm going to take out these gremlins. And I want to absorb their energy. And then I want to use it in the machine down here. Quickly. Feed animus. Okay. So what does this do for me? I think this does a thing. Oh, okay. It makes the Minotaurs not? Oh, okay. Murder everything. Okay, it makes the Minotaurs attack everybody instead of just me. Great game coming in now. Garfield. Oh yeah, I remember that. I heard they were doing that. Sir? Excuse me? Sir? Oh, why is this thing not reloaded? Oh no, I don't like this enough. I don't like this. Okay. Minotaur! Hi, there you are. Okay. Stay there. Yes, this is good. Okay. Have a grenade. Let me run downstairs. Alright. I can't feed that thing any more energy because I'm out. And I'm sorry I'm neglecting chat a little bit because I'm playing this game. Ayala? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Well, now I got plenty of time. Whoa, cow babes. Oh, hey Ayala, how's it going? I heard you were starting a Jak and Daxter run. Which is super exciting. Oh, I'm doing just delightful. I really like your Sly Cooper run. I know you're having some difficulties with the first one. But that's kind of the same way that I feel about, like, Crash Bandicoot. I think has the same thing, where the first one's, like, really kind of hard in a nonsense way. And then the other ones just feel better. Finally beat the gator lady. Voo, voo. Do, do. Zigzag. Voo, do. She's so good. I think she's one of my favorite characters in that game. I really like Mugshot, too. Same. Mugshot's a super good design. I don't think there's a bad character among them. Like, Raleigh's probably the most boring. But, like, Clockwork is so super cool. Mugshot and, oh, what is the gator lady's name? Oh, I can't remember. I'll figure it out. They're, like, super excellent. And then, Panda King is also, like, just a classic. It's been a while since I played those games, but when it came to, like, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and Jak and Daxter, the Sly Cooper games are my favorites. I killed myself with a grenade. Okay. Let me go stream more Cuphead. Ah! Sly and Spyro are my picks. Those are good choices. It was fun watching you play and make more bad. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Aeon! I'm gonna go watch your Cuphead after this. I'm glad you got it working, though. Yeah, Ayala, I haven't beaten Spyro 3 yet. I unknowingly made my persona's hair like Carmelita's. Oh, you're right! It's got the ponytail and everything. That's amazing. So, I picked up Spyro Reignited, and back on the original PlayStation, I had beaten the first one. I never played the second one, but I beat it on the HD collection. And then I started the third one on the HD collection, but I haven't beat it yet. Sharpshooter, you going to bed? Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out in chat. It was so good to see ya. Have a great one, and try to sleep this off, I guess. Perfect Spyro. Ah, I platinumed the first one and the second one, and I'm working on the third one. I just haven't gotten a chance to go back to it yet. I think something else came out around that time. It might have been Red Dead Redemption. So I took a break from Spyro for a bit. Alright. I'm just gonna use all that health. Red Dead is so good, oh my god. Yes, it is! It's also, like, really relaxing to play, so I think it makes for a quality stream. Because you could just be kind of chill with it. You can play online. I did a little bit of online, but, like, not a ton. And I found it okay, but I think they've added a bunch to it since then. Oh, the horses are gorgeous in that game. They like put so much work into them. He was legit the best. There's not enough cowboy games out there. Oh, Connie. Oh, right, because they're affected by the weather. These mocaps on real horses. Ah! Ah, those guys flying up in the air is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, there's like Gun, Red Dead Redemption, I guess you could count Damnation? I guess? Maybe? Red Dead Revolver, yeah, for sure. I have played Gun, and I thought it was pretty okay. Jinx. Well, Emblem definitely owes Ayala a Coke now. Or at least a follow. Ayala's streams are awesome. They're like super chill, and she's got the most like adorable like face capture character. Her and Indie Alpaca are like the cutest ever. And I totally love watching their streams. So yeah, that's what you get. You know you deserve it though. You put a lot of work into that channel. Like, your streams don't just, like, get entertaining naturally. Like, you put in the effort, so you deserve it. Been trying to get better. Me too, Ayala. Me too. It's like month 3 for me, and I think it's been going pretty good. Like, I'm really, really happy about how my streams are going, and that people are willing to tune in and watch me play Legendary. I haven't decided how I want to stream Hitman. Callan, whenever you decide, you just let me know. Because I will help, like, promote that as much as I can. I don't have, like, a ton of reach, obviously, but I will do so. And thank you, Connie. You guys are too nice. Inside Granted more with all the fun toys. I don't know which would be more entertaining. Look at this. Oh man, look at its big, like, big mouth Billy Bass mouth. Oh, is that the weak spot? Oh, do I have to? Isn't it a reach? Oh, Tom Tom, what's up? Welcome to Legendary. It's a first-person shooter made by the guys who did Turning Point, Fall of Liberty, and Call of Duty Finest Hour. And Pandora's box opens and releases all the creatures of legend, and you have to shoot them in like a series of sewer levels. It's terrible. I hate it, but I want to beat it. Oh my gosh, Ayala, thank you so much. I had somebody in here who was like, why do you sound like you smoke like 6-pack of cigarettes a day? And I was like, oh, I do? Okay. But I also think they thought I was Goro, so... I appreciate it. It's okay, they were doing it in good fun, I believe. They've always been pretty nice. You don't sound like Linda Hamilton. 1v1 them on Fortnite. Oh man. Oh, Colin, I still have not played Man of Medan yet. And I really want to. Oh no! Human enemies! Ugh. The most boring of enemies. This is like playing Aliens Colonial Marines last week. Because, like, it's a game where you got a bunch of cool monsters that you could have people fight, and you're like, nope. Oh, that guy was flying. And it's like, oh no, just go fight a bunch of people, like it's a Call of Duty. Wait for that mouth to open and then let him have it. Lewd, but okay. Ah yes, the most deadly of enemies. Man! Oh yeah! Colin, you'll probably... Hello? Excuse me? Hello? You guys saw my health full, right? You guys saw that health full, right? Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's alright. This is legendary. The tentacle insta-smacked, yes. Yeah. That did so much damage, it must have been an 11-ticle. Just gonna let that one sit and smolder. Okay. Oh no, Big Ben! Oh! Okay, we got some more rockets. Thank you, Connie. Perfect, Tom. Ideal. He's taking out the heckalopters and everything. Alright. Let's crack into this guy, shall we? Oh, gunship doing a strafing run. Okay. Is that good or bad? This frame rate is bad. Let's just throw that out there. Oh, I got you. That explains it. I was like, you're gonna need better internet than what you got if you're gonna be, like, streaming. At least just a little. Because I think my upload's around 3K. Oh no! Keyboard that dude whole! It's usually way better than this. Okay. Man. Now I know why they call them Griff-ins instead of Griff-outs. Because they Griff in the people and eat them. I don't know where I'm going with this. I got insta-killed again. Okay. I do really want to play Man of Medan, and I think I want to do it on stream, because that game's kind of a quickie, so I think it'd be fun. There's a What you mean? Beat it in 5-ish hours? Yeah, that's what I heard. But that's about the same length as this is, I think. Okay, so it definitely wants me to use the rockets. Got it. Good. Okay, so I think there were rockets. No, not here. Okay. There were some rockets somewhere. They said helipad. Oh, emetic poison. Okay. Makes people sick and you can drown them in the toilet. Oh.
Looks like some sort of eye on the ends of each tentacle. Aim for the eyes on the
Well, hopefully you can flush them before they flush you out. Right? Right? Darn it. One tentacle down? Oh, okay. I think this has rockets in it. Okay. Got rockets now. So I'm just gonna attack that other tentacle. Yep, yep. Ah, okay. Somebody please tell me this is the final boss. I don't think it is. Oh, I think there's another like 2 hours of game after this. This game is terrific. Oh yeah. Really enjoying cracking into this one. Thank you, Tom. Connie, this game is the crack in the video game community. This game is definitely the crack. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that as an American? How many Big Bens do they got? Oh, I'm also still trying to... I typically don't care. Fair enough. So... I'm deciding when to play something like, Dark Sector. Because I think that game might belong on here too. I love Dark Void, which I hear is just kind of like bland. Okay, where are they gonna send these rockets? Do I have to go over here so that like they crash land the helicopter? Yes. Okay. I have to hit a cutscene trigger there. So the helicopter crashes here. And drops off that ammo I need. Okay. I'm getting it. Dark Sector. Annoying. Oh, great. What about Dark? What about Dark? Oh, I know. I own a copy of Dark. That's on the list too. Dark is very bad, but I can't like. I don't know what the difference is between Dark and Vampire Rain. I get them confused in my mind. Oh boy, that griffin exploding into like little tiny chunks is never gonna get old. That's really... Oh boy. Alright. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Okay. I feel like that did a lot of damage. Sorry. Here's a good game for you. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? Darkest of Days is also one I've been looking for. Because it definitely belongs on here and is pretty interesting. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Do I own that? I don't think I do. I hate games where you have to reload before you pick up ammo because it counts the ammo in your gun as like ammo in your reserve. Like for instance, I can hold 1 rocket in the rocket launcher and 3 rockets outside of it, but if my rocket's not reloaded, it only picks up 4, or 3, not 4. Okay. I'm gonna start healing up a little bit. I'm gonna maybe grab some more ammo. Ooh, and absorb this stuff. That's good. Okay. And I'm just gonna keep focusing on this one tentacle over here, because it seems to be the easiest one. Like, I hit the other one like a ton of times, and it didn't really do anything. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. This seems to be working. Whatever I'm doing here seems to be having an effect. Maybe. If you stream dark, I have several things to say during that. I would be happy to hear them. Oh boy, okay. Enemy troops. Surprised IGN gave this a 2.3. You think it deserves worse or better? Wait a minute. I gotta get rid of this thing. This game gives off a 4 vibe. Darn it. Maybe a 3.5. Where's... Oh, they're there. Ah, bad guys! Shoot them until they die. Okay. Am I out of friendly soldiers? Are there no friendly soldiers left? Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. I'm so itchy. Alright, there we go. Okay. I only gave God Hand a 3. I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Seeing a shooter played with almost 0 aim down sights is confusing. I'm sorry. There is an aim down sights, it's just like... it's hard to use? Because it means your reticle doesn't become, like, context sensitive anymore? Oh, wait, do I need to run? Okay. Oh no, not Gorl! They captured Gorl.
After the attack, the council was shattered. Communication with cells across the globe was cut off. Deckard and Lexington were left on their own. LeFay had ordered my capture to ensure I was witness to his
I guess we
final
gotta go save her.
before my execution as a treasonous Black Order agent. Deckard and Lexington had no other options.
Here's judgment on 9
Their
points.
only hope was to pursue the Black Order back to New York and attempt to stop LeFay before he could install Pandora's box in his machine.
This is the last level, right? Yeah? We're assaulting the tower, we're getting Pandora's box back, we're saving Gorl, and we're taking down the bad guy. This has to be the last level. Please be the last level. Unless there's like a go inside the box and there's like... it's like ancient Greece in there or something like that. Like there's a time travel thing. Because that'd be cool. I'd play that. That wouldn't be too bad after all these bland-ass sewers we've been through. I'd relish something different. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case.
Copy that. Hold position, switch to emergency channel and request extraction.
Colin, I'm fully expecting the last level to be like this tower, like, we stop the bad guy, but don't kill him. He collapses the tower, and then we have to fight him in the sewers underneath the tower. I guess that's what I'm fully expecting. Ow. I think there's something behind me, but... Also, I don't care. Also, I don't care. Oh. Okay. This game is what? No! That... Ah, fuck it, I don't care about review scores. I disagree, though. Like... This is a way worse game than Deadly Premonition. Holy crap. Okay. Hey, werewolf. No. Ah! Alright, no. Don't get up. Don't get up. Stop. You stop. Bad. Bad dog. Bad. Alright. Deadly Premonition is either a 9 or a 3. There is no in between. Fact. I have to admit though, when I first played Deadly Premonition, I really didn't like it. Like on the original Xbox release, I got only into town and then... Ice Kitsune! Hey! I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Like, I got far enough to get into town, and I just did not enjoy the combat and that stuff, and I was just like, ugh. Played twice. I don't like it, you know? But, yeah, I gave it a second shot, and it was super charming, and I loved it. It grows on you like cancer. Okay, where am I supposed to go, though? Not here? Up the... Oh, God. Darn it. Randomly found a somewhat interesting furry like me? Oh. Tell me all about it, Kitsune. Hi! Werewolves! Oh no, not 13 werewolves! Okay. Okay. Did headshot. Okay. Hunt Showdown. That sounds pretty familiar. Oh, there's another thing to shoot. Okay. And infinitely spawning enemies. So that's fun, right? Like, that's a great time. Just be like, oh yeah, you can't progress until you shoot these things. Also, here's infinitely spawning enemies. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the worst game I've streamed? Gregory Horror Show? I don't think I've heard of it.
Echo team, status report. Ambulance ready, try. Copy. Switch to supply channel and call in a call.
Alright, so I think we're gonna have to, like, shoot a bunch of things. Oh, why do they give us all these... Oh my goodness. Didn't these guys realize their combat was like not fun? That's not how you stream aliens, colonial marines. Yeah, but like compare, contrast. What's like? Is this game better than Colonial Marine? Also, has a sort of Undertale-like objective to it. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm assuming it's a PC game, right? So probably not one that I could play, unfortunately. I'll definitely look into it, though. Animal Crossing would be the— I know! It sucks so bad that you can only play human. Oh. Oh no, now the werewolves are catching up. Oh. It's a PlayStation 2 game? Oh. Gregory Horror Show. Okay. Well, I've got a PlayStation 2. Yes. Yes, it did. Yes. Alpha werewolf. I can use beta. Beta! This game feels like it's in alpha. Boosh!
Bravo team, what's your status?
Finishing all hard, boy. We've been hit hard. Multiple.
Hold position, switch to emergency channel and request extraction. Copy that, 6.
Okay, okay. Gonna do better this time. Because we just gotta go that way. And then shoot things. Okay. Go this way. No? Alright. Making progress. That got dirty quick. That's kind of been this channel, hasn't it? Is it puns, wholesome content, suddenly yif. There has to be some sort of thing that has a life meter with no life, so if you're on a mental gauge, you game over. Oh, kind of like Amnesia, the Dark Descent sort of thing. Huh? Okay. So... if you guys can figure out what happened there, you just let me know. Eternal Darkness? I don't think Eternal Darkness kills you if your sanity runs out, though.
Bravo team, what's your status?
Sounds like a neat game.
This is Bravo. We've been hit hard. Multiple wounded. Copy that. Hold position. Switch to emergency channel and request
And I'm always down for more horror games.
Copy that, 6.
The healing in this is also a little bit slow, so it's kind of a death sentence to use it in combat. So I feel like what they want you to do is like finish combat and then heal. Okay. Give me your energy. The ship where you can die from the dumb. Seems interesting. Oh boy. Okay, hello. There we go. Roster murder trivia party? Okay. So, listen, you guys. Big fan. Love me some werewolves. Go away. Please. I have to shoot these fiddly little things. I hate it. Okay. This is definitely the most frustrating level so far. This one is just egregious. I hate that the enemies are like infinitely spawning. They just never ever stop. Ah! Okay, heal. No, go away! Ow! Is there anything I could be doing better here? Maybe? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a way around. No, leave me alone. Okay. I've started talking to the game, which is not a great sign. Okay. Gonna die. Yeah. Dead. Oh boy. Okay. I noticed, Colin. Thank you. Alright, new plan. It's gonna be pretty similar to the old plan, but with more rushing around.
Bravo team, what's your status?
Kitsune, what did you say was the name of that game again?
We've been hit hard, multiple wounded. Copy that. Hold position, switch to emergency channel and request extraction.
Oops.
Copy that, 6.
Just threw a grenade. Okay, Gregory Horror Show. It's weird, I feel like I know a lot of PS2 games. PS2 is like my favorite system ever. Okay, need a little bit more health here. Need a lot of bit more health here.
Echo team, status report.
Okay. There's another one down. Alright. Oh, perfect, thank you. Sorry if I'm not, like, super paying attention to chat. I'm just trying to take this stupid stuff out. Because these werewolves are, like, the worst ever. Forever. Okay. Hey, werewolves. Stop it. I hate that this doesn't heal me. I have to, like, absorb it and then use it to heal. And it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Alright. Heal, please. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it! Alright. Alright. Character is supposed to get a soul from, makes it practically a Mario Party moment. Alright. So try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back. One step forward, two steps back. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes. Do you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. You know what? I never beat it. I played it, but that's one of the few Sonic games I never actually finished. I really have to. I just love Crush 40 so much. Indy played it and got all the ending. I saw! And then played Sonic 06, which is like... I probably wouldn't recommend. I mean... It belongs on my channel at some point, but... Oh boy! No one recommends it, but he did it. Oh! I don't know if you know off the top of your head, but how close is he to, getting the incentive to smash it with a hammer on stream? Because I think he was pretty close to, like, a little over halfway, I think, last time I checked. Did you play Sonic? 67 out of 100? Nice! That's so nice! Oh, there we go. I want to see it happen so bad. Me too! And September is like the best time for it. Could do the face reveal when he hits it. I'm like, yes! Yes! I don't need to see it to know that you guys are both cuties, though. Like... I know you posted on, like, Twitter and stuff. I'm doing a face reveal for, our Halloween party. Aaron, I love you! Post on Twitter a lot. Oh, okay, so this is one of those things they did. I still don't know. Yeah! I posted, like, cosplay pictures and stuff, but... I haven't shown my face off yet, but I got a really good Halloween costume, so... I want to be on camera for our, like, Halloween celebration marathon. What are you doing for Halloween? I'm marathoning through a game called Rule of Rose. Going through beginning to end, which should take between like 8 and 10 hours, I think. It's a fairly long game. It's really, really interesting to look at. The music's amazing. It's really difficult to play because the gameplay is like kind of an old horror game. And it goes for like, I think 150 to 200 bucks on eBay at any given time, so it's not super common. So I feel like that was a good incentive to make affiliate. Because I was like, I know a lot of people haven't seen this all the way through. And it's a super good game. It's got some really weird stuff in it, but if you got some time to just watch like the opening scene of it, like the opening cinematic, it'll give you an idea of like what kind of weirdness that game's got. It is a little bit like strangely fetishistic. Oh, I'm sorry, Colin. I totally missed you going as Heisenberg. That's super cool. I still haven't watched that show. I'm bad like that. Doing a couple's costume thing? Can you tell us what it is? If it's a surprise, that's okay too. Oh, jeez. Please stop with the flames and throwing. The flames throwing. He's a bottle of... Oh my goodness, of course he is. Is he Baja Blast? Hey, what's up?
Taking a break, moving around. Crochet projects. Unfortunately, it's not a project for me. It's my breakneck effort to try to finish this damn thing for my sister.
Jewelry? Crochet? What are you doing?
Crochet.
Oh, okay. Crochet.
The crotchets.
Do you play crochet?
I don't know the etymology of croquet, but I do know that crochet is a French diminutive in little book. So I guess you could say I'm a small hooker.
Oh. Oh. Yeen has plenty of muchness to go around. Not losing that anytime soon. So, Ayala, do me a favor, and when you see Indy in his costume, tell him, well, aren't you just a tall glass of Mountain Dew? That's all I needed. Ah, werewolves! Oh, they get so wibbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey yeah. Never mind. Moving on.
I'm bruising it, but yeah, I was like, oh my god, what if I was Doritos? Oh, Cool Ranch, I hope. The Diva. Ooh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh no! This is some Demon Souls level, like, ragdoll physics going on. I wanted to be a cheesy tortilla snack. Aww. Well, hey, you don't need to dress up to be cheesy. think I'm proof of that. Spicy sweet chili Doritos are the best you can get. Changed my mind. I'm just a Cool Ranch fan. I'm gonna say it. And I don't like ranch in other contexts. Like, I'm not actually, like, a fan of just ranch dipping sauce. But I'm a big fan of Cool Ranch Doritos. These things are called lava drakes, and that's dumb. These are dumb. I don't like these things. They look like Langoliers on fire. I'm really, really sorry if there's like a lot of noise in the background. My cat has just discovered his scratch pad and has a toy he can roll around all over in it. Oh! Oh no! I blew them up into the ceiling! Oh! Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, we can swap her flamethrower. Okay. Give that a shot. Oh yeah, that's hot. I love it. I love it. That's hot. Alright. Oh, it's a good thing it wasn't a flamethrower. I would have just tossed it on the ground right there. I'm too white for spicy stuff. Oh, that's a shame. Spicy's my favorite. Oh. Oh. Hell is, baby. That's true. But that's a good thing, too. Good spice is great. Oh my god, cat. What are you doing? Oh yeah, Connie's like double white. Read! Read! Read, motherfucker, read! Oh, you too, A. Look! Spark Soda! Spark's the company that developed this game. Reading is fun! I hope this is the last level of this game. Sparky is also out of business! Yes, they are. That's what I was going for, kids. What a great show. That I absolutely cannot quote on stream, and nobody should quote in chat. Okay. Burn! Hey, that's pretty effective, actually. That's a flamethrower that's not bad. For 4 years, is that a cliffhanger? Oh, is that a challenge or a request? Oh, no, actually, like... because the N-word is pretty rampant in there, and that's not a thing that Twitch has, like, a tolerance for. And nor do I. Like, I'm cool talking about a ton of stuff on chat, obviously, but, like, yeah. Apparently Twitch is telling me throwing cats, apparently. That is a whole drama that I never, like, paid too much attention to, but I heard about it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't the machine thingy, like, at the top of a skyscraper? Are they gonna make us, like, go up a building now that we just spent all that time going down a building? Hey, this is a pretty okay flamethrower. Oh boy. Oh boy. Curious as to how he had to react in Super G. Man, Al is 2 for 2 on these cokes. But what she's gonna wind up getting is a Mountain Dew. Oh man. I actually have Mountain Dew with me. Oh, I don't remember where this is. Okay, now I remember where this is. No, I'm not feeding your coke addiction. Hey, you know, you just, like, sometimes a little bit of nose candy, and it goes a long way. Just a little bit. In a video game. 25 gig update? Oh. Oh. I would say the reason for that is, like... Nope. I don't have one. I would blame it on, like, episodic content if it was, like, Life is Strange, but it isn't. So I have no idea why that is. Ah, Connie, you monster! My god. Oh. I feel so bad for these road wolves. Like... they're just big fluffy doggos. It's not their fault they've been trapped in a box. That's where cats go. Same with Spyro not having all the content on deck. Yeah, I mean, that's most likely the case. That is just all the extra content. Yeah, there's been a lot of Switch games recently, like, heck, Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein Youngblood wasn't even a cartridge. Like, even physical copies were just a download code. Part of the reason for the Switch games is that, so Nintendo makes you buy Switch cartridges in order to print games on them. Like, you can't make your own Switch games. You have to order them from Nintendo and then send them the content so they can put it on the cartridge for you. And Nintendo takes a cut based on the cartridges you have to purchase. So, like, first of all, you have to purchase a certain number of them. So you can't do, like, a small run of a game. You have to do, like, at least, like, 100,000 copies or something, right? I don't know what the exact number is. I think it's different depending on who's buying them. But the other thing is there's 3 different size cartridges. There's, like, there's a 32, a 64, and a 128 gig. And they get more expensive as the size goes up, obviously. So a lot of developers, in order to cut down on the cost of printing those cartridges, or buying cartridges from Nintendo, will just buy the smallest ones, the 32 gig ones, and put whatever content they can on there, and then just have users download the rest. So you see it in stuff like LA Noire did that. I think Doom and Elder Scrolls both did that, I think. I know the NBA games do. Rage. Was Rage on the Switch? Oh. I forget, Bethesda puts everything on the Switch. They're the ones, like, really supporting that system. Aside from, like, the indies, of course. But yeah, so that's why you see a lot of games that, What? Game! Por favor! Bethesda loves money. They do. You know, every publisher does. I don't blame them for it, but like... But yeah, basically they're gonna sell the game for $60 no matter which cartridge they buy. So if they buy the smallest one, it costs them the least, and then they can still charge the same amount for it, so more profit. Which, hey, that's what I'd be doing too. If Nintendo was gonna, like, charge me to print cartridges. Gun tower? I know, I'm noticing it. I just don't know how to take it out. Oh. Okay. Well, that was obvious. Of course. Of course. You shoot the power transformer. That's what you do. That just makes sense. That's just video games, you guys. That's just video games. Ah! No! Oh no! Oh no, another sewer! Oh! Why am I in a subway? Oh! This game is just a series of subways and sewers. And really damn, like, terrible butt rock. Oh, man. I want it to be known that I'm unhappy about this development. I am displeased. I hope Fallout 76 was the boot up has proposed software needs. I hope so too, because I'm really upset with how successful Skyrim and like Fallout 4 were. Because like, if you manage to enjoy those games, awesome. Like, good on you. They are ridiculously popular. I just like, I can't stand the lack of RPG elements in them. So I really, really hope that for Starfield especially, but also the next Elder Scrolls, they do a little more. They learn from it, I guess. Never played any of the DLC. The DLC for 3 is not bad. Like, none of it's super necessary, but it's alright. Ugh. Just, like, cover the screen in nonsense. That's a good thing for your game. Where do I go? What do I do? I don't actually have an objective marker. It's not popping up an objective marker. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's a thing in there, and then there's this thing up here. Oh. Yeah, we're getting back now. For some insider, they were just ready to drop Starfield since Fallout 76 got their backlash. They're spending more time in the oven with that game. That's interesting. By just ready to drop Starfield, they must mean like they must have meant early 2020, because I couldn't see that game, considering the amount of footage we've seen from it, like I couldn't see that game releasing anytime in 2019. I'm really sad that they canceled that space game that Ubisoft was making as well. Oh, that's a good frame rate. Nice. Love it. Got dev kits from the new generation fairly early in the cycle. Port it into the next gen. Continuing on those. What I really hope, actually, is that for next gen stuff, so far we've gotten confirmation of the what's essentially going to be the PlayStation 5 is going to... Clark streams! Oh, I know you! I know you from Twitter. Never thought I would see someone streaming this game. Yep. It's been a trip, but we've almost beaten it. Tuesday nights, I do a dumpster dive where I play whatever like garbage games I can find for less than $10 and play those. So today is Legendary's turn. Last week was Aliens Colonial Marines. And before that was Aragon. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing as well as someone could while playing Legendary. Let's put it like that. I'm doing pretty great. To be fair, it could be much worse than this game. It could be. It's still pretty bad. This last level especially is, like, giving me conniptions. There we go. Okay, that should be all the buggies taken care of. Maybe? No? Is there another one on that train? Okay. Seems to be buggies still coming out of this train. Oh no, dudes! Oh, good dudes. Oops. Sorry, what's a little hosing down with napalm between friends? That's all good. The bun is a connoisseur of crap. You know, if I wasn't a bun, I'd be a fox. But if I wasn't a fox, I'd be a raccoon. Because I just love trash. Could definitely be a lot better. It could be a lot better. Oh man, look at LaFay. This guy. Holiday 2020 is optimistic. I agree. I totally do. They're gonna have to do a lot in the next year in order to... Oh my god, the Statue of Liberty head. That's where it is from the title screen. Oh man, are they gonna call Deckard Legendary? Are they gonna do a title drop? That would be great. That would be perfect.
Over here. Stick with us.
It's frozen? And it's back. Okay. What I hope they do for the next generation, is what I was saying, is they already confirmed it's going to be like backwards compatible with like PlayStation 4 games and Xbox One games. So I hope what they do is instead of releasing a version for PlayStation 4 and a version for PlayStation 5, they just release a PlayStation 4 version and then have like a downloadable update that enhances it for the PlayStation 5. The same way that like the PS4 Pro it has enhanced versions, but not like a separate disc for them. So I hope that instead of having 2 different SKUs for each game, it's just like they just do that. Well, I don't know, Colin, because like they'd be the same price either way. 1 and 2, half the game's downloadable anyway. So Nintendo derps around Prince Money. They are just gonna do what Nintendo do. Yes. This is an alright post-apocalypse. This is well, it's an apocalypse, I guess, technically. Technically it's an apocalypse. This reminds me of the end of Bullet Witch. Bullet Witch is fun. Oh, hey, by the way, Connie and Colin, did you know it's like, I don't remember what the exact day is, but it's like 2 months ago we all met for the first time. When Tom rated me playing, Sinking City. Yep, it is. Yeah. I found the VOD for it, and it's one of the last ones I got, so... These things, I don't think fire's gonna work on these guys. We spent like 5 hours talking. That was a blast. That was just absolutely awesome. I need to find a way to promote Tom's streams a little more. As a rule of thumb, I don't think something called a fire drake is vulnerable to fire. Yeah, indeed. Aww. I'm so glad you guys did. I learned a lot, and my channel definitely wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Aww. Yeah, I think you guys were like my first followers that weren't people that I knew in real life. Which I feel like is where everyone starts. Yes! There's a lot of blush! I know a 2-month anniversary isn't like... it's not like a 1-year anniversary or anything, but, you know. Ready for the elevator that nearly sabotaged my game. I'm so ready for it. Oh, please, please, please tell me that we just get in the elevator and go to the top and then there's a boss fight and then the game is over. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please let the game be over. You're officially at 25% of Medan. Hell, I had 22.5? Okay. I still can't get over not being able to hop. It's so weird because you get like no vertical height, but you can get like a bunch of horizontal or like sideways momentum and then get stuck. Hello? Okay. Okay. Good. Great. Oh boy, what are those? What are these things? Oh, what is this Dragon's Dogma Everfall? I just clipped myself into a bus. This game is Bus Ted. Is he like the bun gets stuck in the geometry. This is why I don't PC game, because I just like break everything all over the place. Oh, look at that! Look at this! There's water effects. There's like lighting. Oh, look. There's reflection mapping. This looks pretty okay. I'm not upset with this. What a Bioshock looking area. This is fun. On the topic of dragons. Oh, is there gonna be a dragon in this game? I hope there's a dragon in this game. I would legit do anything for a Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm stuck in this corner and I cannot move. And I have also stuffed this Minotaur into an animation. Okay. Oh yeah, me too. I think that MMO didn't do too great. Wait, why isn't it doing like damage? I don't seem to be taking very much damage. Okay. I'm not gonna look a gift Minotaur in the mouth. But like, I don't really know what's happening here. Oh, this is... I'm really sorry about all the noise, you guys. Hey! I didn't! In your face, Colin! It took me a minute longer than I would have admit that there was a dragon in a Dragon Age Inquisition yeah! It's in the negative space. It's pretty cool. Don't you shotgun me. Don't you shotgun me. These things are spongy. I really like Dragon Age. I like the first one, and I like Inquisition. Some people didn't like Inquisition very much, but I had a really good time with it. And I really liked the characters. And I liked it better than Mass Effect. So, can I say this? Okay, so this is a controversial opinion, but I'm not a big Mass Effect fan at all. And I know most people are. But the thing that I can't get over, that I think Dragon Age doesn't have the same problem, is, except for Dragon Age 2, is, so in Mass Effect, I hate, Shepard. Like, I don't like Shepard. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm, like, a guy who's a little bit on the more feminine side, and... like, when I play a game, I want to be a character that's a little bit cute, and, like, kind of small, and, like, that sort of thing. That's, like, my aesthetic. And I can play that, and be that character in, like, Dragon Age. Because I can play my character like that. But in Mass Effect, Shepard's always, like, either Jennifer Hale, who's amazing, or a big, like, football player kind of dude. And I could never connect with that character. And that's not a problem in most games, because, like, I can play Nathan Drake, who's, like, super masculine and whatever, and, like, have a great time with it, because I'm like, oh, I'm seeing Nathan Drake's story. You know, or like I can play this game just fine, and I don't really connect with this character. That's a bad example. But like I could play Tomb Raider or something and be like, oh yeah, I can connect because it's Lara Croft's story or whatever. But Mass Effect makes you make choices as if you were Shepard, like, the game talks to you as if you were them. So you have to some extent, connect with Shepard in order to make decisions for them. Does that make sense? So, like, either I want, like, a set story where I'm not making decisions for myself, or I'm making decisions for the character, where it's, like, very character-driven, or give me the character customization to make the kind of character that I want to play. So, that's my excuse for not liking Mass Effect very much, even though I recognize that those are, like, really cool, really awesome games with a neat universe and super cool characters. Snowy! Oh wait, that wasn't the elevator that bugged. I never connected with Shepard. I connected with clapping alien cheeks and saving the universe. Did you always pick Elf in Dragon Age? In the first one? I don't remember. I think I usually played either City Elf or Human. I think in Dragon Age 1 I went City Elf, and in Dragon Age Inquisition I went Human, but on the, like, smaller side. But I was able to connect with that character a little bit better. If that makes sense. I don't know.
Show no mercy. Kill all intruders.
Keep fighting and keep pushing. I want that machine taken out.
It kind of doesn't fit you if the character displays more of a masculine presentation than you were okay with. To some extent, yes. It kind of depends on how much the game is expecting me to be that character, if that makes sense. Like, even in games where there's decisions to make, or, like, moral choices or something, like, I was able to play Deus Ex. And I connected with Jensen, because I was like, oh, like, Jensen's a pretty mask dude, and I wouldn't be like, oh, Jensen's the kind of character I would make, or that I would want to be, but I can understand who Jensen is as a character, and I can play to that. Whereas I don't think Shepard has a character outside of being the main character. Does that make sense? Because they let you choose the personality options so drastically, that I don't feel like Shepard is a character beyond the decisions that the player makes. This is not a criticism, this is just a difference in, like, game styles. I play Deus Ex non-lethally. Same. But I'll go non-lethal in any game that lets me. Okay. Go here. But his robotic thick ass cheeks keep clapping and alerting the enemy. Oh. Okay. Spent hours kidnapping people in Metal Gear Solid 5. Heck yeah! Fulton recovery is like the best. Am I not supposed to run this way? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 5, though, is one of the games in that whole series. It's like Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 5 are all, like, really, really difficult, if not impossible, to play non-lethally. Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4, like, non-lethal is the best way to play that game. totally agree. 5 plays the best, but has the worst story. Yes. But it's also really tough to do non-lethally, if not impossible. I don't know if you can do... Yeah, you can't do the quarantine missions non-lethally. Which is cool, because then the game uses that to play with the story. Because they're like, oh yeah, Venom Snake is a murderer, and they can, like, actually say that. Because unlike in the previous games, where it was a choice to murder or not, you actually have to kind of be a murderer. Game uses that to punch you in the gut. Yes! And it's great. It's such a cool, like, emotional moment. And the game needed more of them. And also, I needed to get a phone call from Revolver Ocelot, and he needed to talk to me about Western movies. He needed to be like, hey, Snake, did you see a couple years back they came out with a movie called Stagecoach? Not afraid to electrify a puddle and kill so many people. That's like the most fun way to play that game, right? Hitman's weird because it lets you do non-lethal, but it's also more fun lethally. And I feel like that's a problem I had with the Dishonored games too. Where, like, I felt like because I was going non-lethally, I was having less fun playing them. Dishonored 2 specifically. The first one's still pretty good. This elevator. Oh boy. See if it works for me. Peace Walker plays the most like Metal Gear Solid 5, had great missions and story, but also those good punching moments.
Security teams, seal off lab level.
Oh, there's a lab?
If we don't stop the fight now, it's all over.
Okay, just give me a boss fight and let me finish this.
Deckard, over here. Get me out of this cell and I can help you reach the rooftop.
Oh, please don't fridge this lady. She's one of only 2 characters that have lived this game. Why would I want to open this door? Oh no. Oh, I see. Because they come through the thing. Okay. Is it upstairs? It's upstairs. It feels better than getting a silent assassin on a top level, but nothing feels better than just dropping a glass ceiling on someone and killing 14 people. Yeah, I don't like when the non-lethal approach is the like most boringest way to play a game. Like, I feel like that's an issue that some games have. I feel like Metal Gear Solid is just as fun if you're playing non-lethal as if you're doing, like, guns out, like balls to the wall, for most of them. Metal Gear Solid 3 especially gives you a ton of non-lethal tools that are a lot of fun to use.
Glad to see a friendly face. The face had me locked up in here since we arrived from London. There's an electronic lock on my cell.
Please don't kill this lady.
Too much trouble for you to crack, if you don't mind, of course.
Please don't kill this lady. Nobody else has survived this game. I don't particularly like her, but I just don't, like, want to keep seeing NPCs die in front of me.
I never thought I'd see you again. Thought you'd been killed in the attack on the council. Glad I was wrong.
Seems as if it was portable while I got out. Yeah, I really liked Peace Walker.
LeFay's moved most of his operation to the machine on the roof.
The story was a little bit nothing, but I did enjoy it.
Pressed for time to change the security codes. I can bypass the locks on the express lift to the roof. The lift is on the top floor of this lab and will take you straight to the machine's power regulation control room. You go ahead. I'll follow after I've disabled the security cameras so LeFay won't see you coming.
Oh yeah, I've just been totally stealthy up till this point. He has no idea I'm coming. That'll work.
Get on that lift.
Okay. Someone flooded this pool and dropped a disco ball into it. Okay. I know I said it earlier. But now that she's gone, I want to reiterate, Ayala Deer's streams are super good. Like, what an awesome person. If you haven't dropped her a follow, I would recommend it. Okay. Give me a final boss. Come on. Let me be done with this game. Let me be done with this game. Did they just make me backtrack all the way around to go through this? There's one more level. Oh no.
Deckard, all security cameras are disabled. I'm on my way up. Get to the power control booth and wait for me to...
Alright, you guys, I'm getting some mixed messages from chat, okay? What difficulty are you on? I'm on easy. Is there an extra level if you're playing on a higher difficulty? I'm not playing on a higher difficulty. Fuck that. I'll get the bad ending. I don't care. Once the credits roll, I'm deleting this from my hard drive. Okay, so it's just a long level? Okay. I thought this was the final stage! We just clarified with Connie that this was the final stage. Animus must flow. Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. This seems like a pretty final level.
If we don't stop him now, every single creature on the planet will fall under his control.
Yes. Is there a problem with this, Colin?
Shut the machine down from here. We have to disable the 3 power regulation clusters surrounding the center platform.
Any objections, lady?
Shield protecting Pandora's box so you can destroy the machine. Each cluster has a
I'm expecting a thumbs down.
If you can unlock the panel, I can overload the cluster from this control booth.
Unless you guys didn't play Metroid Other M, in which case, lucky you. Oh yeah, glad we disabled those security cameras. They had no idea we were coming. So took them completely unawares. Oh god, Metroid Other M. Any objections, lady? He's after the what? You say power regulation tubes? Oh man, you know what'd be great? Watching this end on a cliffhanger. You're a fool, Deckard! A fool of a took! Metroid Prime through all 3 of them is 2 echoes or corruption. 2 is echoes, 3 is corruption. And they're amazing. I love that somebody else kills Ridley for you. That's my favorite. It's like the dumbest. Like, oh, we can't trust Samus to kill Ridley. That'd just be ridiculous. That's a big purple space dragon pirate. Oh boy. They ruined Samus and Nega. They did pretty bad. The baby! Press your throw grenade button after throwing to remote detonate grenade? When did this happen? When did we get remote activated grenades? Man, Panda makes fun of me for, like, playing FPSs on console, but, like... I feel like I've been doing pretty good, considering the aim down sight sucks in this game. Because anytime she was like, Ridley, she froze up, like she was talking about. Okay. So was I just too close to one of those things? The bad guy saying, like, stop, you don't know what you're doing, makes me think that the end of this game is going to be like, oh no, we've unleashed an even bigger evil to be continued. Ah! And then Gordon Freeman picked up weapon. Leave this place, zombie ghosts. Man, will we ever reach, like, an age in human civilization when Half-Life Full Life Consequences won't be funny? Like, will that ever happen? I don't know. I don't know if I could see it. Yes. Oof, indeed. John Freeman went very fast. And shot weapon. Okay. Short controlled bursts. Let's take this a little bit at a time. Okay. That's good. Alright. I got my dudes backing me up. I could take on a werewolf. I know what's up. They're triskophobia. I've never heard it referred to as that. That's exactly right. No. I don't believe we will. Honestly, I would rather have a Half-Life 2 Episode 3 than a Half-Life 3. But, you know. And more than that, I'd like a Left 4 Dead 3. Portal 3 would be good, but I don't know if I trust them to capture that lightning in a bottle a second time, or like a third time, you know? Portal 1 is like a perfect game, and Portal 2 is absolutely amazing. And I don't know if I believe that they could make, like, another good Portal game. You don't want to hunt for the Freeman. That was a shell of its former game dev self. Yeah. Well, they bought a company called Camp Santo not too long ago, like within the last year or so, who are the guys who made, or the team rather, that made Firewatch. And they did just a wonderful job of that. So I'm quite excited to see, like, what else they can produce. Okay. Ooh, there's a rocket launcher over here. Do I need to shoot it? Oh, no, okay, I gotta get Animus. How could they cut the power? They're Animus! Alright, so what I need to do is collect a whole bunch of Animus. The game's voice acted by a bunch of YouTube... Oh, Hunt for the Freeman? Oh yeah, I heard that was not very good. Yeah, I heard that didn't turn out great, which is a shame. There's a couple YouTubers, and like content creators in Borderlands 3, but I think they do a pretty good job because I can't really tell who is a professional voice actor and who isn't. Which I think is a testament to picking some good people there. Plus it's got Ice-T in it, and he's just a delight. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I use the Animus to overload the thingy? Oh, okay. How do I use it here? Sorry. Do you like Firewatch? Campo Santo, that's it. Love how I can play on your paranoia if you let it. Tea sounds good. Yes. Get yourself some tea. I just find tea very relaxing. It's never a bad time for it, you know? I wish that the ending of Firewatch was just, like, one memo shorter. I don't know if this makes sense, but I feel like they should have given you the evidence to put together what's actually going on, but not, like, told you. There's one letter in the end of the game that just gives away the whole game. Like, it gives away, the whole twist. And I wish that, it was a little more ambiguous, so that you had to, like, think about it a little bit more. Yeah, the dad? Yeah. Like, if they gave you, his, like, hideout and everything, and all the stuff in it, except for the note where he explains, like, basically the plot, I wish that they left that bit out. So that they do have a solid answer for what's going on, but also you can kind of, like, you have to interpret it. That's what I like about, like, the Metal Gear games and about, the Silent Hill games, is I can think about them so long after I've played them, and still find new stuff to, like, consider. Because those games have an answer. They know what's going on. There is a set plot, but you gotta put it together yourself. Like, they give you all the pieces, and they're like, yep, you figure it out, smart ass. It's kind of how deep the lore in the Elder Scrolls is. Yeah, I think that's pretty similar. Oh no. Did not see that dude for a sec. No. Feed Animus into the computer for it to go criticals. Yay! This game is critical ass. I did not have very much fun playing this. I had fun talking with you guys. Oh, he just gets werewolfed and griffined and then stabbed? Man, it would have been so cool to find out that he was the vampire the whole time. There's a character called Vivek who supposedly rewrote his whole life in a series of sermons, and it's up to you to decide which is truth and which is pure fabrication. Oh wait, is everybody dead? Is this bad ending? Oh, Deckard survives!
My God, how did you survive that?
My God!
There's no sign of Vivian. She must have been vaporized.
God damn it.
It's shattered into a million pieces. There's no way we can use it to banish the creatures now. Luckily, we still got you. That signet on your arm. It's our last hope. Remember those scans we took at Council headquarters? It turns out your signet contains encoded instructions on how to build
Your signet
a new
what?
box. We just need to figure out how to read those instructions. I'm sorry it came to this. We can't afford to ask nicely. Just remember, this is for the good of humanity.
Are they gonna cut off the arm? Man, how awesome would this game be if it ended on the same, like...
That's when the council turned on Deckard. Lexington didn't even give him a chance.
Sorry, I guess I'm gonna listen to
volunteer.
this.
They just snatched him up and threw him in a prison cell to study like a lab rat. Of course, they assumed I was killed in the destruction of Pandora's box, just like they assumed Deckard couldn't escape from their prison. Two assumptions that turned out to be quite false, and would have terrible consequences for the council later on.
Are they gonna take out the council?
Especially when they came to realize what the truth of Pandora's box was. And how Deckard became determined to set things right. Just not in the way anyone expected.
Is this actually the end? Oh my god! That ending's so bad! Okay, how awesome would it be? Let me turn this butt rock down. Okay, how awesome would it be if this ended on the cliffhanger that Conduit 2 had? Where they're like, Pandora's box explodes, but then out of it comes the universal monsters. Where it's like the Mummy and the Wolfman and Swamp Thing and Dracula, and they're like, we're your backup. We're here to hunt the monsters. And like Mummy's like cocking a shotgun. Oh, that'd be great. This ending's dumb. Were they really planning a sequel where you could like control the creatures? Alright, real talk. I can't believe... Hope you enjoyed that ass of a game. It was critical ass. Truly. I can't believe that at the lack of creatures in here. There's such a lack of monsters. Like there were the griffins, there were the blood spiders, which are just like, okay. Not even like... They're sort of very loosely based on a Japanese creature, but not really. Yeah, there's like 5 creature types. Oh, thank you, Snowy. I enjoyed having you guys along for the ride. The game itself, not particularly enjoyable. It was playable. I couldn't imagine it being very fun at the higher difficulties. There's a lack of enemy variety given that they have the entirety of like human mythology to pull from. It seems like such wasted potential that they're like, whoa, what are the creatures we gotta have in here? Griffins, werewolves, blood spiders, tentacles. Okay. We're good. Like, oh, and dodongos. So yeah, it just seems like kind of a shame we never got anything that like was more fun to fight, like maybe a Medusa where you couldn't like aim directly at it, or like I don't know, like think of anything from anything. This is a Dodongo's crap of a game. Dodongo hates smoke. So yeah, a little more variety would have helped this game, especially in level design, because there's too many fucking sewers. And a lot of the monsters are boring, and honestly, Order 1886 takes what this game is going for and does it way fucking better, and I hope we get a sequel to Order 1886 sometime, because I actually love that game. I know it gets lambasted all the time in like reviews and stuff, but I thought that universe was super cool, and I want to see more of it. Also had more creature types than this game.
What the hell is this thing?
Ooh,
Ugh.
there's a post-credit scene.
Some kind of barf pinata. Probably shouldn't be poking this thing.
Oh no, I guess there's not. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging in there. Finishing this game with me. Oh. Let's see who's streaming right now. Go raid somebody. Oh, there were pixies. Fireball monsters are Dodongos. Werewolves, bigger werewolf, minotaur, and kraken. And the blood spiders. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Having a little bit better ones would be good. I feel. Yeah. Yeah, give me some better ones. Oh, and golems, I suppose. Well, the golem and the kraken are like bosses, I guess. I guess. Let's see. Aeon is playing Cuphead. Ayala is playing Super Animal Royale. Niala is doing an art stream. And Hachiko is doing Risk Rain. So many choices. Anne's got the least viewers. Let's go raid them. So better or worse than Alone in the Dark? Pretty similar, honestly. I feel like, Alone in the Dark has better level design slightly, only because it's got only one sewer level. It has a big sewer level, and it's horrible, but, I feel like it added a little more variety, I guess? But it was also less playable. I'm gonna go Legendary slightly better than Alone in the Dark. Slightly. Alright, but thanks again for hanging out, you guys. You're super good. I love you all. Alright. Good night, folks.